the fuck is up, Dennis? Sorry we're starting late.
I'm a Goomba. That's why. It's my fault.
That's true. Hold on a second. Let me...
This looks
We're
weird.
kind of in front of the...
The Earth? Is that the
Yeah,
Earth?
that is the Earth.
It is? Oh. I looked back.
Oh, the voices are doubled. Oh, hang on a second.
I looked back expecting to see it.
Oh,
Spoiler
okay.
alert.
Stop talking for a second. Twice because... Still? Audio engineers. Now there's nothing, though. How did I do this before? Do I have to do that and then mute it? Do I have to do this and then mute it? No. I have to... Wait. Can you hear me now? No. Now it's left channel only. Interesting. Oh. All right, now it should be good.
Test.
I just did a dumb...
Is it fine now?
Oh, what?
people?
You don't like the left channel? Well, you got a problem with the left
You got
channel?
something? You got a problem with the left?
Huh?
Maybe stop monitoring your vocals in the speakers? Yeah, I don't know why he does that.
Well, I'm not right
You
now.
are. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I am.
And yours too, I think.
So it's complicated, okay? I fixed one thing, and then always something breaks. Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me, if I do.
Oh my god, the Earth moved. You moved the Earth.
I feel the earth move under my feet. I am a cycle rolling down.
Don't know what you're singing.
You don't know that?
No.
I don't know the name of it.
Oh. You don't know it either.
But I mean, I know the song. I don't know what it's called. It's an oldie.
Oh.
Anyway, what the fuck is up, Denny's?
Hello.
Chat not appearing on screen because of another thing that I decided I was going to try last minute.
Oh.
What is oh, the opacity of everything was turned down. I just wanted to turn down the opacity of the background.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
That's interesting.
I still don't see it though.
Well,
The
somebody needs
opacity
to talk.
went up. Oh.
Is it both?
Somebody say something. Is that Twitch only or is it both?
For some reason it looks like it's Twitch only.
Yeah, it does. It does seem to be Twitch only.
Man. How the fuck?
Oh man, Super Monster Party's in the house.
Gonna play me like this, man.
What the hell am I wearing? Oh, I'm a Goomba. I don't know if you are familiar with the.
Goomba, doobity-doo.
I don't know if you're familiar with the Mario universe. Popular with the kids.
It's real popular with the kids. All right, I'm gonna.
What does a Goomba sound like?
I'm not sure. To be honest, they don't really talk a lot.
That's not what it looks like from the side. Let me see. What does it look like?
Yeah, you look like a dick.
Yeah, I look like a dick. You're right. Damn. All right, so I have to stand like this. This camera angle is real weird. Why'd you use this camera angle?
Well, when there's one person, it's not really that big of a. It's fine.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Right now, it's yeah. If somebody had gotten here on time, then maybe we could have fucked around with it.
I blame other people. I do not take any responsibility for myself.
Jason Ashcraft is here too.
What? The homie?
Is that?
Where? Where is he?
That is also just Twitch. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost.
Where? I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's on Twitch, yes.
There's a variety of
Alex on time, what a concept.
Chats on screen right now.
A wizard arrives precisely when he means to.
And you meant to arrive late? Why would you do that?
Was that what Gandalf says in Lord of the Rings? I don't remember the exact wordage. Somebody remind me. Whoa.
Hey, coming in hot. Get out of the way, bro. Get out of the way. Go the other way.
What the hell just happened?
What the hell? Thank you so much. Jeremy Kafarnis coming in hot with the donation, which I will thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list, and I will hold on. Let me just
we never really introduced anyone. We kind of just started.
Yeah. Once again.
Hi. I mean,
all
most of the people here,
all the problems we were gonna fix
most of
that
the people
needed
here
fixing.
probably know who I am anyway. But
okay, so this is Alex.
hi,
There we go. There's the chat.
I'm Alex.
Chatteroony. Pardon me, boys. Is that the Chattanooga Choo Choo? Track 39.
Who
Well,
remembers
you
the
gave me a shine.
Who remembers the Lord of the Rings line I was trying to remember that Gandalf says?
It's a wizard is never late.
Oh.
He arrives precisely when he means
Okay,
to.
I was close enough. Okay.
Or almost that. Okay, so Stream Elements is
And
out.
then him and Frodo laugh at each other.
Gandalf.
Gandalf.
Have you seen the theory that Frodo doesn't know Legolas's name?
No. What?
That's hilarious to me.
Does he never say does he never call Legolas by his name?
They don't. There's only one moment that they talk to each other in the entire series. In
Really?
the entire movie set of
Is it
movies.
in Riverdale or whatever it is?
It's when he says, like, and my bow or whatever.
That's
like,
it?
That's it.
Whoa.
I don't know. I saw it. I don't know, like one of these stupid TikTok videos or whatever.
What about Gimli?
What about Gimli?
Does he also not really talk to Gimli? Because I mean,
That I do
Gimli and
not know.
Legolas are like practically together the entire time.
I don't know, man. There's
Wow.
so when like when they're running, when they all come in after the ending, which I won't spoil for you.
Spoiler alert.
They he sees everybody coming in one at a time. It's all in slow motion.
Oh,
He's
yes.
in the bed.
Yes.
And he like mouths everybody's name. Like,
Yeah.
Gandalf.
Yeah.
Sam. And then
You.
Legolas comes in and he just goes.
He just
He
smiles.
doesn't do anything.
That's funny.
He changes his face in a funny way. I don't know. Anyway, it's funny because I reference Lord of the Rings all the time in my like videos about songwriting. Because it's very popular and it's really, I don't know, it's fun, but I don't really enjoy watching them, to be honest.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I'm like, a lot of people are like, I got the 15-hour extended edition.
I have.
I'm like, do you have a shorter one?
I have the extended.
I want the original theatrical version where they trim all the fat. It's cool, but anyway, I forgot what I was doing.
I'll be honest. I do watch the theatrical version more than I would the extended. The extended is cool, but you have to be in a certain mood.
Ooh, how am I going to say this one? Stiltoned.
Where is it?
Thank you so much for your donation. Why did that?
What?
Did the whole sound not come out? I thought I heard an extra sound come out of somewhere else. Am I crazy?
Yeah, it came out of my butthole.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I have a speaker in there.
You got the speakers
Yeah.
crammed up in there.
Yep. Very, very powerful speaker.
All right. So now we got a bit of a lineup. All right,
We're going to listen to music.
Why would we listen? You want to listen to music?
Oh, you're right. We're gonna shit
you
on some
wanted
music.
to listen to music. Oh no, this is the wrong stream for that.
Oh, he came. We don't do that anymore. Whoa.
We got a couple.
We
We got a couple of songs.
Got some green screen action going.
I got. All right.
Hey guys,
I got a
submitted
whole
song from
variety
my
of
band,
things.
The Summoned on Discord. Okay.
What am I doing here? This one. This one. Ta-da!
Whoa.
Okay, now I
Amazing.
can do the things.
Incredible.
Oh,
a new keyboard.
great.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, this thing's the bomb, dude.
It's definitely better than your last one.
I mean, I've had many, many keyboards. This is like barely in front of my face.
Oh my God, he finally got a mouse that is an actual mouse. Show the people the mouse, Trey Xavier. Yes.
Squeak, squeak.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Do you have your old piece of shit that you had to hear this entire time?
I have like 7 or 8 mice. It's like we're conducting clinical trials in here. That's how many mice I've got.
That's straight up one of the best mice money can buy, in my opinion. Yeah. It's an amazing mouse.
I like it.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying it quite a bit.
Yeah, it's really good.
All right. Sean Murphy, I see your link. I do not see a donation. Okay. Cool. We're kicking it off with some Monster Palace, not to be confused with Monster Parte.
Who's also in the house? Alex, cover my donation. Cool. I mean,
of Monster Parties.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure somebody in here will eventually.
What's the name of the mouse? It's the Logitech MX Master 3.
Yes.
S. For Mac. What I've been enjoying about it is that it's got a
profiles?
little button on the bottom, and so right now we're streaming off of my laptop because. For annoying reasons, I've been having to switch back and forth between my laptop and my desktop in here. And, yeah, that makes it really fucking easy.
Just push a button.
Now I wish I had a link that I could drop in the chat that I could do. Hold on.
You could do it.
Hold on. Let's, I'll hit play. This is Monster Party. Where is Monster Pal? Jesus.
You blew it.
Bro, this is sober. This is what sober looks like for Trey.
Oh.
I'm like that all the time. All right. Where is the moon?
Where is the moon?
Well, I find a link for you.
I fear I may have caused some grave offense, or it may be a bit of awkwardness that has driven her away. The sun, I don't think she loves us anymore. She's always drunk and slamming doors as she walks in from the rain.
This was like the kind of music that you'd see on like the Borderlands trailer when everyone's like being mowed down and like a bunch of crazy stuff's happening.
Like ironically.
Yes, ironically.
Is this? I feel like our mics aren't loud.
Maybe. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about. Want to hear more of this?
Turn up your mics is what they're saying.
Yeah. Check all the things. Oh, you don't yell
my
with
bad.
a mic check.
Sorry. Wait, why am I lying in your mic? That doesn't make sense.
Because you're going through analog.
Oh, okay. I see. I heard distorted guitars.
That was a mistake.
Yeah. We don't do distorted guitars. Trey's not a guitar player anymore. I've converted him into a keyboard player.
I mean, when you see what I'm doing with all of this, it's not even like such a lie.
Look, man, keyboards was always the superior instrument.
Yeah, but I just play them with a guitar.
Yeah, you can do that too, that's fine. You can make it harder on yourself by doing it that way. Deer Hunter-esque? I could see that a little bit. This is a little more, I guess.
Where's the moon? I fear
I guess a little softer than Deer Hunter, but
caused some grave offense, or it may be
we do have
a
lyrics.
bit of awkwardness that has driven her away.
Dragging a little? Is it just me?
It feels laid back.
Oh, laid back. That's what
I like it in a way.
No, I like it too, but too much. was Ooze.
She's always drunk and slamming doors.
Is that a real double bass?
Walks in from the rain.
Does that sound like a real double bass to you?
Sleeps the day
I mean, like upright.
Yeah, like, sorry, like an upright. Yeah.
I mean, it does say that somebody played bass.
Oh, is it not upright bass? It just kind of sounds like upright bass. Just a regular electric bass. It sounds uprighty.
I wouldn't have thought upright if you hadn't said anything. I was.
Well, I guess the vibe of the song made me think it would be.
Thank you, Anonymous, for your donation.
What a guy, that Anonymous.
Like, what do I usually have here? Cool, looks great.
Are the guitars in tune here? The ones that are harmonizing with each other? Oh, I can't hear it now, but
They sounded fine to me.
okay. I trust your guitar tuning judgment more than mine. Trey's an amateur, guys.
Is it too soon?
There we go. Jeez.
This kitchen down.
What is that in the background doing the arpeggiation? Is that a keyboard or guitar?
Talk about the time we've lost, making nickels in this place.
I can't tell what that is in the background, but that's a good idea, but it's so low that I barely could tell it was there. I was gonna say, like, in this, when this part comes back, compared to the first part, it'd be nice if you had something to differentiate it. But it sounds like you do have something there, it's just really low. Right? Was there something in the first, was that there in the first time around?
I didn't notice it if it was.
Yeah,
I mean,
neither did I.
I think this was very nice, like all the way through.
Yeah.
Even when it got like when we got a little bit of rock and roll thrown in, a little bit of pepper thrown in of the rock and roll noises, it didn't feel like it took away from it. But like, so that was I think the bridge, and it gave it just enough of a lift and a nice change, not just in the texture, but also chord-wise. I think we had some new chord changes in there. I think it would have been really easy to spoil the mood with too much of anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, it could, like, I feel like too much deviation from what this is would have kind of could have ruined it. I don't know.
I agree.
As a like kind of maximalist who always wants to layer the fucking kitchen sink on everything, I would have ruined it.
Well, I mean, another thing you could do is you could just, for like, if you don't want to add stuff, you could change the voicing to like, oh, I'm going to do this part on a keyboard now instead, or whatever. You know, you could change it up that way too if you don't want to add to it.
That's
but you
true.
want it to sound different.
Yeah. I don't know that
I mean, yeah, overall,
usually
cool.
like under any other circumstances, I would usually want something hookier with a bigger chorus, but Jeremy's sent in a lot of stuff over the years, and basically he like doesn't really like those. It
was an organ in the background that we heard doing the arpeggiation. It was a keyboard.
Oh, okay.
Just it was really low.
I think that's fine. I don't know that it,
Yeah, maybe.
I don't think that making it more up front would have really helped.
Maybe.
But like what this has instead is like really excellent imagery in the lyrics. This kind of dark lyrical, like very, very subtle darkness in the lyrics. It's not overt, but it contrasts with the incredibly chill island vibes, island time that I'm feeling here.
Yeah, but it's not like super islandy. I don't know how to describe this.
That's what I like about it. I mean, it doesn't sound like reggae or something.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like Jimmy Buffett.
It makes me feel like I'm sitting on the beach.
Yeah. Whimsical.
Dark whimsy, says John McIntyre. Yeah.
Dark? Would you say dark? It's just whimsy. I felt like it was just whimsy.
No, I mean lyrically, it's dark.
Oh, okay.
Like.
Yeah, I mean we're talking about the moon and the sun and shit, so I guess.
Talking about the moon and the sun and shit. Yeah.
Shit.
I'm just a lily pad. I'm just a bug. I'm just a friendly root sticking up out of the mud. I'm just a stink in the summer air.
Monster Palace.
Yeah, dude.
It's a Monster Palace you got there.
So you've painted the picture. Your words paint a real nice mind picture, mister. So it's hitting for me.
Yeah, I liked it too.
And musically it holds together as a complete composition. I don't know that there's anything I would change about this, to be honest. Like, I mean, I would change something about it if it was mine, but I think it's just a very enjoyable listen, top to bottom. It's not super duper memorable, but the mood, the vibe is immaculate, brother.
Yes. Oh my god, the GJ. I completely and totally forgot. I will try and not forget.
Last time you sent it, I felt pretty much the same way. Oh, we've heard this one before? Whoopsie. Well, That's why you want to make really memorable music.
Well, hey, that's a good thing, right? That means his opinion did not change at all, even though he did not remember.
That's always a scary one. I had somebody comment the other day that they unsubscribed from me because I was full of shit. Oh, whoa, hey, yo! Kevin Duncan wants to jump the line.
Wow.
And you shall, Kevin. Jump it, you shall.
But before that, I want to hear the story about the guy who unsubscribed from you because you bad man.
Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the front of the list, courtesy of a $35 donation. Thank you so much.
What a guy.
So it was on the Metal Is Not Music video.
Yes.
That stirred up some controversy. But he said,
as Trey is known
he said
to
that
do.
I praised his song the first time, and then but I gave him some feedback, which he changed all of, and then he said the second time I slammed it because I said it sounded like Born of Osiris, but he doesn't listen to Born of Osiris.
Okay.
And then he unsubscribed. He says he unsubscribed, but still watch my video. Ansel74, thank you so much for your donation.
That makes no sense at all, but okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I get
he took it personally. He took your.
He seemed. I think he seemed to think that I changed my mind. But it is a little bit of a fear for me in the sense that I.
Hey, but what? A song you hear it one time could. Based on what it's getting cut through with you listening to it at that moment could make you feel different than the way another day, you know?
Yeah.
One day I could feel, I could feel it. Maybe another day I don't.
Let me just,
do you have any beverages?
Yes, I would have made you a nice sparkling water.
Would you like one too?
Yes.
Do
you know how to use the?
Oh, that's right. You don't. You make them now.
Yeah.
I think I can figure it out. I'm a relatively smart person. Relatively.
All right. Well, good luck. Make sure that you make them sparkling before you put in the flavor drops, okay? Because otherwise it will explode. Yeah, I found that out the hard way. All right. Sorry. Let me get them lined up here. We got Kevin Duncan will be next in line. I just don't want to forget anybody. How are you guys all doing today? Sorry, I'm a little frazzled right now. I was trying to I'm jumping around doing trying to put out fires and shit before the thing started, and I'm a little distracto. Ansel 74 is the bottles. All right, he might not be able. Shut. Ansel, so hot right now. Ansel. Does everybody make that joke? Ansel, where is your link? Which one's you?
You have only 2 bottles and they're both 30?
Yep. Okay. It would appear so. The Earth really did move. Hold on, let me move the Earth back. I feel the Earth move behind my ass. I feel the sky tumbling down, tumbling down. Yeah. Ansel, what is it? See, this is why you gotta make. All right, here's no you. Got that.
Come back empty-handed.
Yeah, I'll fix it. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. So very enjoyable. From Monster Palace. Up next, we've got Bismarck Sheridan, Kevin Duncan, just looking for general feedback.
Well, you're not going to find him here. I don't know who general feedback is, but sounds like a busy man.
He couldn't win any wars because he was so busy listening to what people had to say about him.
Yes.
All right. Heavy rock song kind of sounds like... Oh, fuck's sake.
Whoa.
My thumb has a mind of its own. Heavy rock song kind of sounds like 90s. Kind of sounds like Tool, but not exactly. Lightly Tool influenced, maybe. You be the judge. I will.
Okay.
I will be the judge. Wait a second. Is it the... Okay, yeah, that's right.
Building.
That's general contractor feedback.
Sounds kind of more like Nine Inch Nails than Tool. Maybe both. Maybe until the vocals comes in.
Begins?
Hey man, it's not as bad as Rhapsody and Fabio Leone.
Well. Aside from that, I like the phrasing. That was cool. I felt like it could have opened up a little bit more. Right there, like. It's growing in a nice way.
I can definitely see the toolishness. Wait, this chord progression sounds familiar.
I mean, the production's really holding it back. It's very strong.
Yeah. Why are you asking me when the new Avicii album is dropping? My part's done. Speaking of which, we're supposed to do the music video this month. You gotta figure that out.
That's all.
I just remembered we were supposed to film a part.
Ansel, what is Where did you put it? Did you put it in the right? You put it in Friday Page Critique. What is your name in the Discord?
Is this the same chord progression as Nirvana? What's the song I'm thinking about?
Ooh, that's
not here, but
I don't hear it, but
it was before. What Nirvana song was that I'm thinking of? When will we have a live show around Texas? After the album comes out. Heart-shaped box. That's what it was. I think you're right. I think that's what it was.
So I think the primary problem with
the song is not horrible.
With the production that I'm having is more than anything else, the vocals which I think are cool, are like so far back.
That is kind of toolish though, right? Like 90s era. Right? When I think of 90s era, it is kind of like... Actually, no, wait, it was the opposite. What era am I thinking of? Was it 2000s that it was in the back? Or was it the 90s?
All right, Ansel, got your link. The problem with... I'll save it.
I'm a big fan of keyboards, but the keyboards are too loud here.
There's a lot of stuff going on right here.
Yeah.
And it's like the layers are really cool, but everything is walking all over itself. So the problem with having a long solo section like that is that if you're not doing Freebird level of like
Phrasing.
Just like somehow keeping people's
Engagement.
attention and engagement. Cope! Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Then it just shouldn't be that long. I thought it was okay, but I think the track behind the solo needs to really grow throughout in order to really to sort of justify a solo that's that long if it's not going to like really hold my attention. It was okay. It didn't hurt. But that was part of what made it feel too long to me. So I really liked most of this.
Yeah, me too.
I think the vocal melodies and phrasing are mostly really good, and the drums I think need a lot of work to
They sound very run of the mill, kind of like
they make the song feel very samey. There are ways to keep a groove without it feeling repetitive. I mean, Tool's a great example.
I was literally gonna say Tool's like the perfect example.
Like if you're gonna listen, if you're gonna like think of Tool, like that's one thing you should. I mean, of course, fucking Danny Carey. Like,
yeah,
that's why having a really great drummer is incredibly important. Or at the very least, really good programming. You know, something to make it feel like it's always where it should be. For the section of the song that you're in, for the song as a whole. Right now, there's a cohesion to the song as a whole. That's good. But there's sort of a lack of specificity to the part of the song within the framework of the groove that you're going for. It's not terrible. Bradley, thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. We got quite a list going already.
Yeah, and just to add to that, the production I think is not helping it. It's in fact, if anything, it's holding it back a little bit.
Really holding it back, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason that you want good production isn't just so that, so that people go like, yeah, this production slams, bro. Like, you want to get across what you're trying to achieve. You know what I mean? You're trying to, like, I can't hear your vocal that well, so I'm not getting it. Like, I'm not picking up what you're putting down. And that sucks because that was one of my favorite parts of the song.
Yeah.
There's also some really cool, tasty little guitar parts in here that I think were serving the song really well, but they sound fucking mushy.
Yeah. And the drums don't sound very impactful, which makes it even worse in terms of, like, sounding very, like it's going nowhere and it's, like, not really doing much. They just sound very... impactful. Yeah, not. Yeah. That's how do you describe it?
I can hear everything, but I'm not really feeling it.
Yes, exactly.
There's like an energy thing that's very hard to quantify, but has to do with, especially in a song like this that's pretty dynamic. There's this like kind of push and pull thing that has to happen. So I think this didn't feel as long as it is, which is good.
That is good.
It's it's sort of like we peaked here towards the end. Like, we had a nice big climax to the song, a grand finale. It felt finished, but I think it has a long way to go in a lot of areas before you can have something this ambitious and not do it right. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna go this hard, like with this many different elements, a song of this length, even though, once again, 5 minutes is nothing crazy in the metal world. It's nothing for prog.
Yeah.
But still, like, it's like introducing a lot of characters in a movie or a TV show. Like, unless they're just like the clerk at the 7-Eleven, like, you have to have them there for a reason, and you have to kind of like resolve their involvement in the plot. So that's tough. Anyway, but I liked it. So I think it's going to be worth putting in the effort.
Yes.
That's the main thing. Is it worth putting in the work?
I think it will be, yes.
To get a good mix and get all those other things solved.
Yeah, I think so.
People always worried about mix, like the mix and shit, and I'm like, yeah, that's important, but like, write a fucking song that's worth mixing before
the song
else.
is definitely worth mixing. Yeah, especially since like the things you have to tweak are not like major things.
Yeah. Okay. Cool though. All right. Sultan, I am putting in my like best northern fucking explanation here, but I think this is Danish.
Danish. I was gonna say Norwegian.
I can't be sure, but an EN to me says Danish.
Oh yeah, could be.
Let's see.
How do you say the O with the?
That's what I was trying to. I don't think it's actually like how I did it.
It doesn't sound like an O.
It is. I am.
I mean,
I was wrong. It is Norwegian.
See.
A lot of the but Dutch names also ended in en.
I mean, and anywhere Scandinavia area, right? Like Scandinavia.
Hey, does anybody know if it's Norwegian or not? Three people were like, Norwegian,
bro.
He might have even said it somewhere, but anyway. Sorry. But
speaking of Norwegian, our good friend Patrick is coming to NAMM.
No shit.
It's been a while, huh?
It has been a while. Okay. Any feedback is good. Released today. Well, I don't know what you're going to do with the feedback, but here we go. Siotend Lucifer.
I like it already.
Ooh, a silent film style. I like that. Yeah. I made a whole ass silent film once, starring my parents. And it's really good. I don't know. I'll show it to you, though.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I would love to.
Dude, I love throwback stuff like this.
Oh my gosh. What's happening to your face?
Oh, nothing, just regular stuff. Come here and give me a kiss.
This is going to be spooky, isn't it?
Is this not double track? I can't tell.
sounds like an artificially.
Yeah, you might be right.
Sounds like one track that was widened. Yeah, it is double track.
It is?
I guess he just did it really tight then. Might be too tight.
Yeah. Is it panned all the way left and right, or is it somewhere?
I really like the vocals on this.
Yeah. Just
Really?
the chorus, I assume, because it's catchy.
Kind of singing the riff a little bit.
It sounds weird. I don't know.
There is something that is really bothering me about the guitars. I don't really no clues in the headphones as to why they sound like that. But anyway, something.
We did not mix it ourselves. Oh,
That's good.
That's I guess good and bad.
So this does sound a bit like if Ghost had more powerful vocals, which is nice because I love me some Ghost. But like, dude sounds like Weird Al. Like he sings exactly like a slightly grittier Weird Al.
I didn't hear that until you just mentioned it. But
yep,
you're totally right.
I ruined it, didn't I?
Oh, you ruined it.
I mean, when I was
not that I like Weird Al, but it's just
when I was recording the vocals for the How Ghost Writes a Song, The Gaudy Cross, that's what I did. I just did Weird Al, and then I just like gave it a little extra grit.
That's so funny.
I mean, I think overall the mix sounds good. It's just something weird with the guitars that's bugging me.
I mean, the mix is all right. Like, I can barely hear the kick drum. It's kind of like a low-end woof more than anything.
The drummer just got off his day job as a lumberjack.
So, my biggest problem with this chorus is that it could be so much more impactful if the drummer did something that was at least somewhat different on the beat than the verse.
What's up, Iron Imp? I don't know, I didn't.
After this is done, can we compare what the drums are doing on the verse and the chorus? Well, it's different here, at least.
The lyrics are pretty dumb. But like a pretty good chorus. Aside from like it had the makings of a good chorus.
Yeah.
Feels a little, I don't know.
But I do feel like it could be better. Like, it is a good chorus, but I feel like there's something holding it back from being even more impactful. And I need to listen to it again, but I feel like it's at least partly the drums. Listen to the drums.
I mean, Ansel, I'm happy to react to whatever.
As opposed to what? Yeah, we can react to whatever. Yeah, it's the same drum beat, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Oh, he changed to the ride instead of the hi-hat. That's it. Not that I could really hear the ride, but I could see that's what he's doing.
Cowbell? I think I hear a cowbell.
No, it's keyboard. Oh, you're right. Now I hear it. There's a cowbell. That sounds like a cowbell.
I think the drums don't have a ton of energy once again, which I think it's not about it being like slow or fast or whatever. They're okay. It feels like it sounds like a very natural drum mix, but if you're gonna do that, you gotta slap the fucking shit out of the, like, you gotta hit them hard enough to get them to sound really good. And like you can hear in some of the fills and stuff, like the gate is like kind of eating the sort of, you know what I mean? The rollier, smaller, ghosty type things, ghost notes, not like the band Ghost. But you know, like it feels like they're kind of getting eaten.
Yeah.
By the gate or whatever it is.
What about the kick drum?
That's what it sounds like to me, and the kick drum's pretty dark.
Like, I mean, here when there's nothing happening, you can kind of hear it, but when stuff's going on, I mean, it's practically just low end mush. Even here, like the bass guitar is punchier than the kick drum. What's he talking about? What's going on Tuesday?
On Tuesdays we do roll for song, roll dice to write songs.
You stream that now?
Yeah.
Shit, maybe I will come and hang. Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right. We'll figure it out.
I've been meaning to get some guests on.
That sounds like fun. Yeah, I'll roll around for that. Why not?
It's like Dungeons and Dragons songwriting.
I like D&D.
Okay, so I think the song is cool. The lyrics are bumming me out a little bit. Like it's like
he is evil, he is dark, not light. Oh, this is very,
I mean, feels a little
very direct and not much. Doesn't let the listener put any thought into I wonder what he's talking about. Nope, this is very, very clear cut and dry. I mean, you literally give the answer in the chorus. He is Lucifer. Oh, okay. There's no ambiguity about that.
So it's campy.
Yeah.
Which means it's sort of.
I mean, look, that's clearly what he's going for with the whole silent movie thing and the. Right. Yeah. So, I like campy can be cool. I like campy. Can be done well.
Campy can be done well.
Campy can be done well. Look, I can't talk being a fan of power metal. I mean, just camp and cheese all day long with power metal.
I'll go to cheese camp. Was that an option?
Cheese camp.
I have this open twice. Sorry, I'm just trying to. The chat is too transparent.
You're too transparent.
You're too transparent. I like. I will suggest that you take my lyric writing course. That's an easy. I mean, because that to me feels like the primary thing that is holding you back right now. Like, it's okay to be campy, but this is just like, and these just sound like your baby's first lyrics a little bit. Like, oh, what's the most evil thing we could talk about? Satan? Satan's evil, right? Yeah. What does he do? He's okay. So he's evil, right?
Yeah, this kind of
he's dark. He's not.
This is
like,
almost
what's
like,
opposite of dark?
This is almost like the step right after like a brainstorm. Like, we did the brainstorm, we put the words. Let's just put them in a sentence, and I feel like that's how we ended up here.
Locke, thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Okay.
Some bands with terrible lyrics are part of the charm. That's true. Like,
settings.
But it depends on how you deliver it, I guess. With power metal, I mean, one of my favorite bands growing up was Stradivarius, but their lyrics are not the strongest part of their music.
But they're not. They're not even really that bad either.
No, they're not. They're not. Yeah. But then, you know, like one of me and Trey's favorite bands is Sonata Arctica, and they have a song called Victoria's Secret, and that's...
yeah, kind of. Anyway, so there you go. I think you've got tons of potential. I love the vocal. Love the vocal style. Like, and I think if you only need to refine the whole thing a little bit to get out of it what I think you're going for. All right.
I agree. Tony Kaku does rule. He's the man.
Oh, we got another Norwegian in the chat. Filegrep, what up?
Riding high on the wings of a Pegasus.
Filegrep, do you know these guys, Sjotens? I feel like y'all would get away.
Yeah, Norway's such a small country, like with 3 people living there.
So, fucking Filegrep legit sent in, to accompany the song that he was sending in, he sent us a video of him driving, from, I don't know, somewhere in where he lives to where he drove for like most of the song without seeing a house. And it was fucking beautiful. The snow and everything. Anyway.
Sounds like driving through like the middle of America, like Kansas or something.
Yeah, I mean.
Did I tell about that time that I drove with Glenn through Kansas and a tornado touched down behind us?
Oh, the stream chat is... Okay, now we can see the chat a bit better, but it...
Oh my God, Johnny Ray's here?
Redo it.
Oh no. Why is Johnny Ray here? Oh, jeez.
I don't know. All right, where is the fucking...
Hey,
Discord
Johnny,
so
send
I can
something.
See who the hell...
What the hell? So you think you can save me? Connor Jobs.
Oh, this is some No You. So this band was like a discovery for me, and sent in something on the stream once that I fucking loved.
Oh, okay. I excited.
British kind of pop band. I did a reaction to a different one of their songs on the reaction
I
channel.
do like power metal. I mean, Trey likes power metal too, but he's maybe a little more picky these days than I am.
Pretty picky.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So you think you can save me? Oh. Also, I think power metal has gotten considerably worse.
I think I would agree with that.
15, 20 years.
Yeah. Do you want to send the song that we've been working on most recently with our friend Johnny? If you updated it based on the stuff you worked on with him.
I'm supposed to be getting some help. And I know that I'm prone to some fucking bad ideas sometimes. I know this ain't gonna help me.
Bradley, go on. Explain yourself.
Maybe falling asleep to the sound of shit TV with a girl who'll never really know me.
Epica is definitely power metal.
Yeah, it's just what I need.
Yeah, Lords of the Tridents are like, we're really good friends with those guys. Obviously, we like them. This is really cool.
Production's banging.
Yeah, you hear how the drums? I can feel the energy. Like just hearing these drums gives me energy. Seven Spires are, I would say they straddle the line. Oh yeah, I hate Fellowship, so you lost me there. Hate is a strong word, I don't hate them.
What the hell did I do to be here? I was supposed to be staying well clear.
I don't hate them, it's just if I want that kind of power metal, there's like a bunch of other bands that do it better than I listen to.
It was what I really wanted. And I tried to change for a little while, but it was too much effort.
In my opinion, obviously. I get why people like me though. If I want Lord of the Rings metal, that's what Blind Guardian is for.
It's almost like a break beat, like a kind of a slow break beat. Oh, coming in hot, Anonymous.
I agree, Bradley. I agree.
Actually, I think. Okay. Okay. So
I mean, this was really good, dude.
really good production. So I think your second hold on, let me just check and make sure that
So I'm stood outside. So I'm still 2 hours from home.
Okay, so you
Nottingham. My head's in bits, can't even.
So there's a lot happening in the like tambourine, hi-hat, cymbal world. Shakers.
Yeah, it's true.
Whatever's going on in there. I hear a nice tight tambourine. Your boy loves a tambourine, all right? Like I have said many times, unironically, that I think tambourine is the most important instrument. It is the fucking loudest on planet Earth. Like,
yeah.
you got Manowar, and then you've got the jet engine, and then there was a tambourine drowning them all both out.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit cutting to me. It's like it keeps it moving forward. I think maybe you should have sort of saved it for like the second half of the verse or something. Sinister Bunny, get a bit of fatigue off of it. It's easy to create fatigue with something with so many subdivisions, right? Such a consistent right? And that is, as it turns out, one of the things that draws me to certain types of music more than anything else is lots and lots of tiny subdivisions. That's why I like break beats. That's why I like blast beats. That's why I love the tambourine. It's very fucking exciting to my brain.
That's why I like Muse.
Yeah.
Muse is, when it comes to like that kind of music, like, I don't know what you call them, hard rock, I guess at this point. Man, they go hard with the subdivisions, and I think that's why I like them more than any other like rock band out there.
Yeah.
It just sounds very energetic.
So, this is just a demo. Well, damn. Okay.
It's a good sounding demo.
Yeah. So we're gonna run it back a little bit because I also didn't find it super hooky.
Yeah.
I think you could like darken up the tambourine just a little bit, especially here. Sorry, I just realized.
Not just darken it up, it's too loud too.
Somebody named Anonymous sent in a donation, and
thank you, Anonymous.
I mean, they put the link in the donation, so we can still click it. But
how nice,
guys,
of
you
them.
gotta put your name on this shit. So, okay.
Well, they're not so anonymous now.
Like, I would have dropped the tambo out here. Like,
this just sounds like what probably happened is since this is a demo, he probably had like a loop and he just left it running the entire time. That's probably what happened.
But it grows. Fucking bad idea. Man. That's really good.
It's just what I need. Yeah, it's just what I need. So you think you can save me?
Yeah.
What do you think about that fake out drop?
Oh no, dude, I love the accent. I'm fucking about it.
What do you think about that fake out drop?
It was actually, it was not a. Check this out. It's confusing because.
It's what I need. Yeah, it's just what I need.
He starts.
So you think you can save me?
Yeah, and then.
It still drops.
Was that on the and? Was that what that happened?
No, the drop still hits on the one.
Wait, do that again?
It goes ka-cha, boom.
That's really cool.
So the chorus actually starts.
It's just what I need. Yeah, it's just what I need.
1, 2, here it goes. This is the start of the chorus. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So
okay,
starts right here.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
line.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's really good melody writing.
But I see what you mean by it's not like it doesn't feel like it like really hooks you at any point. It's kind of all like it's the entire song is catchy, but there's nothing in it that like hooks you like really hooks you into it. You know what I mean?
I want you to change the last note of the melody. So you think you can save me? That makes it feel a little lame and finished. So you think you can save me? That's what I want to hear. Especially at the end here. Make it feel open-ended.
That's what Trey Xavier wants to hear.
And I want 10% of the publishing for making that suggestion.
10 points on it?
Or
that would work.
You can save me. Save me. You want it a little more sussy? Yeah.
I'm stood outside of fucking Nottingham. My head's in bits, can't even pay for a tram. What the hell?
Johnny sang
Dude,
you a song,
I think you should just lean the fuck into the accent too. Like, to me, the more flavor you can fucking give it, the better, in my opinion. Like, especially these days when everything sounds very similar.
Is that gonna come through all the autotune though? Probably not.
What? The accent?
Yeah.
Does autotune remove accents?
Well, no, but it definitely masks it.
Well, that's why you gotta lean into it hard. Oh, does that happen in the halfway through the chorus? Did I?
What does?
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
He wants it to happen at the end, not at the...
All right, I guess you can... I'll settle for 5% since I just took your idea and recycled it. Okay. Alex doesn't understand how autotune works.
I use autotune every day.
The guy in one end, he's like, "Oh, I'll leave off the coconuts for you today," and out the other end, it's like,
well,
"Hello, I am from America now."
Obviously, he's not going. It's gonna sound that different. He doesn't have a Cockney accent, I presume. And he's not
you just
singing.
heard him singing. It's not a Cockney accent.
Yeah, but you were exaggerating it.
Of course I was. Bro, if I'm speaking, I'm exaggerating. That's that's how it works.
Never heard about
autotune.
Autotune.
Shit,
autotune's a good tool if used correctly.
We blasted past. Oh, I'll put on the Super Mario hat. That sounds like a great idea. You fucking idiot machine. Oh, did I press two things at once?
It's a me.
Oh, what a great idea. How about this time?
Yeah.
I think I have 4 or 5 of them now.
I mean, there's one behind us. What are you wearing right now? Is that the cat one?
No, this is the Drunk Wine Mom. Okay.
That's so small I can't even read it.
It reads it out underneath.
Oh.
In the Irish hat. Okay.
Which one do you want?
I think this is
looks like a cat. Oh, it's the raccoon.
Yeah, what is it actually called?
Oh, I don't remember.
The raccoon dog.
Yeah. I don't remember what it's actually
Anyway,
called.
I'm going to hit play on this. So this is Love Bites.
Oh.
So this was
this live?
I guess so. This is from Ansel. This is not Ansel's band.
Oh.
Ansel was confused. He just wanted us to react to some music.
Oh, okay,
but
sure.
That's fine.
No, that's fine. We've done that before. Yeah.
Here we go. I'll get the hat.
A little sloppy, but okay. Oh, dude, I saw these guys at Prog Power. Dude, these guys were amazing. Yeah, I saw them at Prog Power. They blew my mind. It's an all-chick Japanese power metal band.
Like what I thought Versailles Philharmonic Quintet was the first time that I saw them.
They're like the actual chick version.
It did sound pretty sloppy in the beginning.
Yeah.
I will not lie. But
to be fair to them, when I saw them on Prog Power, they were not sloppy. Yeah, dude, that drummer goes crazy, and it looks like she's doing. She doesn't even break a sweat. Wild.
Woo! That hits for me. God damn. She looks like she's having a lot of fun. Oh my god, her vocals are fucking sick.
Yeah, dude. They were amazing.
Alright, dude. Alright.
Yeah, man, the Japanese bands.
Really boring verse chord progression, but during the chorus it pops off.
But it's so Japanese, though. Like, Galnerius also never had, like, the most interesting verses. This progression right here is super Japanese.
Yeah. Sounds like Galnerius.
Yeah, it sounds like Galnerius, yeah. But that also sounds, but Galnerius sounds like a bunch of other Japanese bands, too, in that regard. Like, X-Japan, half their songs have that same vibe.
Love
Bites.
That's
yeah.
a terrible name.
Look, man. What, is Galnerius any better?
I don't know. I don't know what it means.
It's just a bunch of chicks.
Just a bunch of chicks, bro. Why did her tone suddenly get so much better? It sounded like fucking Sizzle Festival earlier.
Well, whoever did her rhythm tone, he said, damn, well, she's playing a super queen now.
Got a couple of dick rippers here. Lady dick rippers.
Yeah, the other guitarist's lead tone was a better lead tone. That's hilarious how she has like the frilly socks, and the frilly socks are just flying all over the place when she's doing the double pedal.
Ooh. Key change.
In the middle of that shreddage.
That's what's up.
Oh yeah, the bass solo.
Fucking Flea over here.
She looks like she's having such a fun time.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this. Like, not really breaking any new ground, but just doing it really fucking well.
Yeah.
Woo!
Dude, her double kick pedal work is so good. I mean, definitely triggers, but you know, it's fine. And this is live. She's hit every single note. I haven't heard her like miss a single note live singing.
Yeah. So, I think that there is a lot that could be done to improve this from a songwriting perspective, mainly to make it more interesting. But this is fucking awesome. I mean, look, power metal's not that complicated. Like, it can be.
You know what band you might like from Japan? Have you ever heard of Alhambra? It's the keyboard player from Galnerius, like his other band. Oh my god, dude.
I don't think so. So
good.
I am about this. Like I would I mean I'll check them out too,
Yeah.
To me this was just once again like relatively generic. I mean I would say actually pretty generic, but slightly more interesting than the average power metal band, and they just fucking killed it.
I mean, they're generic compared to other Japanese bands, right? But like other power metal bands do not sound like that. Like that super typical Japanese verse, like in every Japanese song, it's super generic and whatnot in Japan, but
yeah, but it could be you know, like they aren't trying to impress songwriters. Well,
yeah, Trey.
That's true.
They opened. You didn't see it, but they opened the set with if Trey Xavier sees this, go fuck yourself. She said it in English too. Weird.
I think it's mainly. Wait.
What happened?
What do you mean rip?
Oh, did YouTube not like the fact that we were playing?
Oh shit!
Your stream has been temporarily blocked. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I see.
See, this is why we gotta stop it sometimes, because otherwise, if we just listen to
I completely forgot about that. And the Japanese labels are they're kind of hardcore about that.
I did that. I am a hacker.
I did that. Well, can you unhack it then, Mr. Hacker?
Well,
it doesn't tell us how long we're blocked for?
No, tell us when we're back, guys.
Oh, just automatically. Oh, there it is. Stream unavailable. But we were commenting over it. Fair use, man.
Fuck. What did I do?
You just go back. Yeah, there you go.
No, I accidentally.
Well.
Are we still not back?
Your stream is no longer blocked due to copyright issues. We're back.
Okay, great. We're back?
We're back. At least YouTube says we are.
It might just take a minute.
Could they still hear us?
We're back! Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, anyway.
Oh, well, that was fun. Note to self, the Japanese don't mess around when it comes to copyright.
Well, that's why we mostly send in our own music. I hope you're enjoying the stream now, because I would guess that it will not be available after we are done. So,
good job.
Live in the moment, folks. I guess actually I think on Twitch we were probably still going, right?
Nice. Good guy, Twitch.
I probably shouldn't have taken my pants off in the interim. Okay.
Oh, you guys missed it.
Anyway, here we go. Up next, we got Cope Official, who wants a specifically asked for mix feedback. Mastered this, and I want to make sure everything sounds pro. So do you want mix or mastering feedback?
Well, I think both, but
okay. Here we go.
Did you master it or somebody else mastered it? Just so I'm.
He says.
He just says mastered this, which could mean him or somebody else.
Oh, I hear it.
Rain?
Is that rain or hiss? I hear hiss.
Oh, I thought it was rain. I really hope that's on purpose.
Move my butthole. It's rain.
Oh, okay. See, I was right. Oh, he mastered it. Okay.
It's also him singing, I assume.
You're a guitar player. Is this a 12-string guitar?
That is a... maybe, but it's a DI. It's a bad-sounding acoustic DI.
I see. Okay.
Guys, no, the fucking DI guitar tone of an acoustic guitar. You could have the most beautifully built, handmade fucking master luthier of 40 years builds you the perfect fucking guitar, and then any fucking DI, any piezo pickup on it is gonna sound exactly the fucking same. Like, they all sound like garbage. Don't record that.
There's one
Chris
exception.
Myers 34, thank you for the follow.
There's one exception.
What's that exception?
The best like DI recording to like an acoustic guitar thing I ever heard was the Line 6 what was it called? The Variax, is that what it was called? Yeah. Do you remember what that sounded like when you did the acoustic thing through it? Dude, it blew my mind.
But that's because it's got modeling. It's not just the DI.
Blew my mind. Me and Siegfried were at NAMM, this is years ago, and we saw somebody demonstrating it live, and we were like, where's that acoustic guitar coming from? And I was like, dude, I think it's that guitar.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah.
I have one.
Yeah.
But that's, once again, that's processing, physical modeling and stuff like that.
So this is not a 12 string.
I would rather Lisa Mann, Rent a Gent. Like, I would rather a 57. Like, literally just put a 57 on it. I've done that before. And thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list.
Yeah, Guitar Anime, I think they're really cheap. They stopped making them, so you should be able to find them on the used market for pretty cheap.
Good. Nope, don't fight.
I don't know why they stopped making them, because they were literally like...
It's a long story. Did I add Bradley on here?
He said he submitted a power metal-esque song, if I remember correctly. Oh, you did. You have him twice now. Oh, you didn't do power metal. My bad. Well, whatever. It was on here.
Nice lead guitar tone.
That is nice. Drums are way too low.
I agree.
What is that? Is that like a hand percussion? What is that? That's louder than the drums. I know you asked for mastering advice, but there's some mixing advice for you too.
I mean, it's not super.
It also actually. Here's a question. How? Yeah, this doesn't sound very mastered. Like I think you went way too soft in the mastering.
Let's run it back.
Okay. Trey is right that the rain just sounds like noise. It doesn't sound like rain.
So I think
I assumed it was rain, but
I think you either need to get a more splattery rain sample, something a little bit more.
Where do you live? Is it raining right now? It's white reggaeton. I don't go that far.
I think you need something that sounds more like rain and less like white noise. Like,
yeah, this sounds like rain, like captured from far away, or something. Not hitting the ground. Have you heard rain? Well, yeah. Yeah.
I want to know, bro. Have you ever heard the rain?
Thicker, sparser raindrops. Yeah. That rain just sounds like, I don't know, misty rain. He's saying it's $1,500 for a used Variax. Is that a good price?
No.
It's not?
I mean,
okay.
they make like fucking 50 different versions of it. So.
Oh.
Kick drum has a nice punch to it, or whatever that is.
You're gonna have a hard time mastering this correctly because the mix doesn't lend itself to like, I guess, really good mastering. Is the best way to describe it.
Free sound. Well, keep looking. Hold on, I want to run it back to this. You got a lot of mid-range build-up. So there's a lot of stuff going on here, and everything's working together pretty well, except in the mix, everything feels like it's kind of crowding the mid-range to me.
Yeah. That electric guitar, is that only one in the center, or that's how I'm hearing it? Can't tell in this room.
To pop on the cans if you like.
That's true.
I think that the acoustic guitars are the undoing of you in this recording.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just that I think that it sounds bad with the DI. I think it also, something about the way that they're mixed is like really feels like it's taking over the whole recording.
Do you how much compression do you have on those acoustic guitars?
I mean, I can hear them. It's always really obvious on piezo guitars. I think you could thin out those cymbals a bit too.
Yeah, your shells are way quieter than your cymbals.
Kick drum's a bit dark too.
The kick drum has like a low end thump, but not really much more than that.
Yeah. So the cymbals sound really clangy to me. I think you could thin them out a bit. That'll give you a little bit more room. It's a cool song.
Yeah.
It's pretty enjoyable.
But I think also it's like it
Nice
doesn't feel
harmonies.
mastered. Like I don't know. Like I don't know if you answered somewhere, but what was your loudness target for this master? It sounds like it's barely mastered.
Yeah, I mean, I've got it cranked up. Usually in SoundCloud, if I have it this loud on a
Yeah,
mastered
like-
track, we're dying.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, exactly. It feels like it feels like it's barely mastered.
Yeah. So, I mean, I don't master.
I master
Alex does.
professionally for a living.
But, like,
Yeah, don't
when
use,
even when I shitty master something with Ozone
Yeah.
or whatever, like, I find that you kind of want to push the compression and limiting a little harder than you think, because if it's not really
Yeah, quietness was exactly. So I know, like on the internet, if you search, everyone's like 14 LUFS is what you have to do because like YouTube like forces it down to 14 LUFS. So what's the point? There's a point to it more than just having because YouTube forces it down to 14. Aim for 8. Aim for you, and you can. I say aim for 8 because this mix probably doesn't sound like it can get that. It can get that loud. You basically want to push it as close to 8 as possible, without hearing any clipping or distortion or anything like that. I'm not sure how far you'll be able to get because part of mastering is having a lot of like transients to work with, but your drums are pretty buried, so there's probably not very much transient information from that coming out. So usually you want a little bit more transient information from your kick and snare popping out above everything else, because when it gets mastered, the mastering process, to not get too technical, it in a very nice way makes the snare and kick and transients kind of like pop through more. If they're already a little bit too loud in the mix. So usually when you mix a rock band or drums or whatever, in the mix, the drums sound like they're just the shells, I should say, sound like they're just a tad too loud. And then in the mastering process, it kind of gels it and glues it all together, and it sounds like it works. But
yeah. So, I think before you even worry about the mastering, get the mix together a bit more. And I mean, if you're not going to retrack the guitars, the acoustic guitars, get an acoustic IR and put it on. Use something like Woodworks by is it Universal Audio? We did a video.
Yes,
about that.
Universal Audio.
That?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
That was so long ago. Or just get like a good loader, IR loader, and pop. I did a whole video about making your acoustic guitar sound good with a DI.
Forever ago.
It's specifically, it was pretty long ago.
Yeah.
It's actually one of my, still like a very highly watched video.
Oh.
I don't know. Like I've had people saying that the place that I was sending people to get those acoustic IRs doesn't exist anymore or something. I'm not sure, but
possible.
Just get a hold of some acoustic IRs and fuck around with a lot of those.
Do you remember who it was?
No, it was
I don't remember either.
It was some nobody there, but they were really good. I liked them.
Some nobody.
And like, fuck around with that. All right. Let's see what we got from Bradley right here. What has he said about it? Judgment call. Somebody asked about the queue. The queue is not long.
Johnny said he sent something
Not
in. Did you,
long
Johnny?
to-
I don't think you did, buddy.
He sent it to me on Facebook.
Classic Johnny doesn't know the rules.
Okay.
Well, here we go again. I'm looking for feedback more on songwriting. I know my production isn't amazing, and you've commented on my singing before. I'm working on improving it, but I hope you think the song has potential.
Some potential. Little bit of
Battle Bard. Judgment call.
potential.
This person is not a fan of power metal and video games at all. This person is not a nerd in any way, shape, or form.
Beetle the Bard. Who's that? What is that from? Is that from a video game? Beetle the Bard? Did I make that up?
I think
Did
you made that up.
Somebody send something in here?
You
Anyway.
keep putting that in front of the chat like a dick.
Well, it's either that or it's in front of your mouth getting spit on, so...
I don't spit.
All right,
I have this thing covering my mouth. I'll show you spit.
I have a wide variety of options. RE, where to put my bevy.
These sticks are really thin. Most drummers I know usually have like sticks that are like twice as thick as this because it gives them more smacking power.
Yeah, but I don't need that because it's an electronic.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh! Coming in hot.
What happened?
I don't know. We're about to
The
find
room
out.
changed colors.
That's pretty neat, huh?
Pretty neat.
Vincent Emerald, thank you so much.
You're
for
not a
your
nerd?
donation.
What? I don't believe that for a second. It's Battle Bard, Judgment Call. Battle Bard.
All right. Let's fucking go. Judgment call. Oh.
Well, you already have the weight of
You're
my heart.
a huge D&D nerd.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Why don't you come write a song on the Tuesday stream?
Oh yeah, there you go.
We fucking roll dice to write songs.
All alone in the night. It shadows above us.
Your voice sounds familiar.
A
do you sound
thin
like?
light.
He's your phone sex operator.
It echoes with
That's where you know him from.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
It lost and defeats.
Anybody know what I'm thinking of? Who he sounds like?
Loneliness hits us. It colors the streets. Try to escape the judgment call.
What is the most common mixing mistake that newbies make? Using compression really wrong, too much of it.
Or too little. No, just using compression wrong. Just say that.
Using
Using
compression wrong.
It's either too little or too much.
You should do less if you don't know what you're doing.
The city is violent.
And to be fair, compression is very difficult because it takes years to truly understand what compression is actually doing.
They're always so cold.
This is my favorite pick. Somebody asked what my favorite pick was.
What is that?
Yeah, Dunlop Ultex Jazz 3 XL.
Oh, I can hear the David Bowie. I can hear it. But David Bowie has more pizzazz in his delivery.
Kind of the king of pizzazz.
I mean, I know it's obvious, but like, if you had more pizzazz in your delivery, I could see you being like, David Bowie number 2.
Should have gone to the ride on the drums here, I think. Like, yeah. Power hand shit.
You said you're hearing a lot of Judas Priest? Which Judas Priest? That one album where they... Or is it, you mean old Judas Priest?
Actually, I know what he's... I'm hearing what he's hearing. There's, yeah. There is a... if you listen to parts of Judas Priest songs where he's not going hard, this is kind of what his voice sounds like. Like the sort of lower, like...
Not Painkiller stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't think the music sounds like Judas Priest. I mean, it does a little bit.
Right.
But I'm hearing it in his vocal.
I see.
Priest are his favorite band.
Oh, nice. I just saw Priest for
Well,
the
that could be
first
why.
time ever last month. Yeah, last month. No, 2 months ago. Yeah, Alfred is good. Dude still has it, man.
I've never really been into Judas Priest.
They have some good stuff.
When it comes to...
Have you ever heard his solo stuff?
But I honestly, like... I just never really super bothered either. So I'm a...
I'll be honest. Like, with Judas Priest, like, there's really one album that I listen to the most, and it might just be the fact that it was the first Judas Priest album I heard as a kid, so I'm nostalgic about it. But Painkiller, that album, that album was it for me.
So...
Yeah, Sad Wings, yeah.
Once again, drums. The drums feel very samey throughout, but you've got some decent melodies. You've got some like okay, like parts that are reasonably memorable. We're gonna run it back a little bit because
I have some Judas Priest comparisons I can make to maybe help.
Logic drummer, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why I did it too.
I mean, I don't really know how. I'm sorted as switching over to Twitch. Twitching over to Switch. Twitch is definitely better.
So if we're gonna do comparisons like to Rob Alfred, vocally, I think I see what everyone's talking about. Like,
sorry, hang on one second.
Okay, I'll hang on for 1 second.
Your phrasing is good. Your phrasing and your melodies are good. I mean, I think probably what I said last time was that the whole thing feels like it's in a really weak register for you. Like you could be pushing your voice into some higher registers to get some more power out of it.
I was just about to say that.
Because it feels... Oh, okay. My bad.
It's okay. You can say it.
Literally,
I was just about to say, like Halford, I feel like you could actually push it like Halford does in the, like, in like the chorus. He like really goes for it.
Yeah. Now, it's gonna, like, it sounds like he's just not a... It just sounds like he's at the beginning of his singing journey.
Oh, it might be. I don't know.
So, well, I mean, that's what what he said. So
he says he can.
No, he can't.
Look at these assumptions you're making.
I'm just going by what he said earlier, or what he said in the description.
Oh, okay. Apartment problems. Yes. That is most unfortunate.
So the primary problem with that is that when you're writing, even if what you're gonna do, like, even if you can sing higher notes and more power and all of that, when you're writing it, if you're writing it for apartment level of volume that you can hit, you're gonna put it in the wrong fucking key. I have absolutely done that. Even just with the with my EDM live looping stream, where I'm like learning all these pop songs. I have to like all I'm doing beforehand is like half-ass learning them and figuring out the best key, and then I just like basically read it off the sheet because it's like I'm kind of doing it like Davidas style, like just like I'm just trying to like do it and get it done and not worry about it too much. There's a couple that I've put in just the wrong ass key because I'm just sitting on my couch like strumming my unplugged electric guitar and like, yeah, that sounds pretty good. I think I'll sing a little bit, and I'm not giving her. And then I get on the stream and sing it, and I'm like, whoopsie. So that's just something to really consider when you're writing, because I think your writing is like mostly pretty good. Like it's you got a little bit of generic blandness in here, but honestly, the ability to write cohesive vocal lines with decent melodies that don't sound forced and weird might be one of the most valuable skills that any musician can ever have, because like that's the fucking front lines of music, right? Like that's the thing that everyone is going to hear and care about, number one, the most. And you've got some like kind of silly lyrics, a little bit of whatever, but like you've got it. Like
try to escape the judgment call.
Like this little kind of quarter notey, but like the verse was a little more interesting.
Telling me that I've lost it all.
Little bit of a little syncopation. You could throw in more syncopation than that. I wish you'd sent the lyrics so that I could. Let's just grab them. Where's the first line?
I know. Try to escape the judgment call.
So, try to escape the judgment call. So all of those are quarter notes, except for the last one is on the and of 4. You could do like, try to escape the judgment call.
That's literally what I was about to do as well. Yeah.
It's less about what of those you're gonna use. It's more just like there are 100 little syncopated variations of that same idea that you could do that would be 10,000 times more interesting. And now what you're going to do is just play with those. Play with a bunch of different ways that you can do that same thing.
You could also put a little more pizzazz in the delivery as well. Try to escape the judgment call.
Yeah.
Very like Hopper-esque.
I mean, didn't Davi just like a week ago or something go back to Florida to do a show at his old St. James whatever it is?
I saw that video, but I think that was like a month ago.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so I think your lyrics feel like real generic power metal-y like nonsense. I want them to have like if nothing else, a little bit more personal flair, instead of just sounding like you're telling a D&D story. Like, even because even in fantasy, like the fucking ring is the one ring of power isn't a ring. You know what I mean? Like it's not. It represents something, and it's like it's still a sort of personal.
Blind Guardian, really good example.
It's still got to be about something that matters. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does, and I just didn't pick up on it. But I think you're off to a great start, dude. Like honestly, like yeah. I think you gotta give her a little more all the way around. He said
the lyrics were in the description. Apparently,
they were. I did not see them.
You suck.
I scrolled down.
In the description. That's not the description.
In the SoundCloud description?
In the SoundCloud description.
There fuck.
Wow. You dick.
Huh. Oh. Okay. Anyway, so I think you're on the cusp of like getting, getting something. I'm gonna order Starbucks. Do you want anything?
I could star the Bucks. Let me see what they got. They have some new stuff. I haven't been to Starbucks in a hot minute. What should I get, guys?
Don't let the chat decide your order.
Oh, yeah, remember last time Scott was on and he almost made us get Taco Bell? It's like, I'm not getting Taco Bell, Scott. Sorry.
I think it's I think it's pretty cool, dude. I want to I think I just want to hear a lot more passion in what you've got. I think that what you have right now compositionally is reasonably sound, but as those girls in Love Bites earlier demonstrated, you can do something that's fairly generic and just fucking do the shit out of it, and I'll still have a great time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think, Bradley, I think you were also the one who mentioned Fellowship. Like I think Fellowship is pretty generic, but they do it pretty well. I'll give them that. Like that most recent song they put out, their music video.
I've never even heard of them.
They're, I mean, from the name, you can take a wild guess what they sing about.
I mean, that's why I think that power metal's getting worse, because like they were like, instead of like picking from one of the wide variety of other series of fantasy that have not been covered, they're just going right back into fucking Lord of the Rings. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like if I wanted to listen to like music about Lord of the Rings, like are they doing it better than Blind Guardian? I don't think so personally. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get one of these and one of these.
Johnny says, "Get a pinkity drinkity."
Pinkity drinkity.
All right, let's see what pinkity drinkity.
Well, I don't know why you're looking on there. Just look at just put it in. Put it in.
There's something called a pink potion.
Put it into
that
mine.
Sounds okay. That sounds that sounds very apropos for power metal.
The chat is paying today.
I'm gonna get the pink potion. Wait, where is it?
If it's featured, then
is that it? No, that's white chocolate.
I don't know, man. I don't know how to use a computer or a phone computer. Yo,
Whoa.
I'm sorted, coming in hot.
Where did pink potion go?
All right, I put Johnny's. I forgot to put it.
Oh, Johnny
Sorted
boy.
is jumping the line.
What the hell? They don't have pink potion at the Starbucks that you've shown me. No, that's not pink potion. That's pink drink.
Wait.
Oh. Was there more? Oh, is pink potion there?
There you go.
Hey, there it is.
Computer programmer, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Inspired by the film Wicked. Well, now I don't want it anymore.
Oh, now you don't want it.
I didn't know.
Bro, defy fucking gravity, y'all. Andrew Jackson.
What size did you get?
What up?
I'm gonna get the same size as you. What size did you get?
I think I got a grande. Oh fuck!
Jeez.
The fucking butthole on Scream just screamed at me. He screamed at me. I'm scared.
You know what this reminds me of?
I demand an apology.
This reminds me of the really old graphics benchmarking tool called Furmark that used to like burn your fucking graphics card into the ground. That's what that looks like. But clearly it's an eye. But you know,
it's a kind of eye. All right, sorted. You will be next. Oh, you did drop it. Okay, well.
How do I feel about Nanowar? They're hilarious.
You
saw them on 70K that 1 year, right? No?
I saw them open for Dragon Force.
Oh, okay.
Or whatever.
Nanowar, hilarious.
Okay. Oh. I pooped myself about something else. It was not that.
Okay.
I swear. All right. Sorted.
Hi guys, I just put this track out. I usually mix myself, but send it out for a master. This one, however, I mastered myself though, so looking for thoughts on the master. I learned a lot while making this track, so a lot of things I think I produced myself into a corner with.
Did it add? Okay, there we go. Oh, you getting food?
I did. Do you want?
I'll just get the same thing you got.
Just little brother syndrome over here.
Fine, I'll get something different.
I mean, just get whatever you want. I don't care. Yes, but felt like I got this mix as best I could. Then felt pretty okay with how the master came out. But I would love feedback to keep learning. Okay. Falling Feeling, Sorted.
Keyboards. No, the weight of my heart. Man, you really gotta update your SoundCloud profile image.
I literally only use it for this. Mostly looking for mix and master.
Oh, okay. So far, it's not bad.
Nice transition.
That synth pad is too loud. It's making the contrast between your, let's call it percussion, not seem like that impactful by comparison. Yeah, that synth pad doesn't need to be that loud because it's a higher register, so it's gonna cut through pretty easily.
I agree. It's a little much.
Vocals are kind of buried, but I'm getting the sense that you're going for that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like chopped samples for the most part. I could be wrong.
That arpeggiated synth in the background could be louder, because that's cool, and it's a nice contrast change. It sounds like you have a filter, like an automated filter going on it or something. Maybe don't go so crazy on the filter, because it's just sounds like it's dropping out completely.
Cool, like, kind of like.
What just happened? Why did the drums just disappear?
So that they could come back.
Alright. It's just a weird way of doing it, but alright.
The clap has a really, like, clap snare thing has a weird stereo image. Like it.
Oh yeah.
It feels like there's nothing in the middle snare.
They're just, it's like the middle is completely phased out. Weird. It just sounds like talks like in your head.
That's a weird choice. I don't know.
Overall, not bad though.
It doesn't really hit for me.
Yeah, but that pad is just
one.
the biggest thing is that pad is just way too loud. That's synth.
But I think this is I think this was a pretty enjoyable listening experience.
Yeah.
In spite of working with what I would call a pretty limited number of actual musical ideas, the way that you're sort of chopping them and varying up like different kinds of filters and things and moving them in time, dynamically adding and removing things, it's keeping it moving for me.
You need a really bad but extremely proud of something rapper to rap over it.
Who's that? Oh, no.
It's pretty funny.
I don't know who Flume is, but
of course he would flume is
Flumer.
Flumer.
He says, I try to make up with my lack of music theory with weird production techniques. So I think that's actually like I think the music theory nerds need people like you to look at it from like not that perspective, because I always think of like sound production or sound design and production stuff and those kinds of interesting things that you're describing are very important, but I always kind of think of them as afterthoughts. But like,
I mean, it depends on what kind of music you're doing, right? Like some of the biggest songs in the world are people who I would even barely hesitate to call musicians.
yeah.
You know, like there are people that literally they just like the idea of like making a beat, and they'll just open up FL Studio or whatever and kind of see what sticks. And
yeah, and like if you've ever spent 10 minutes on Splice, like you can do that. Like I mean, they'll have these whole loop samples that you can just chop up into, you know, and like you've never had an original musical thought in your life.
Yeah.
But you can, I mean, it's still a musical process of chopping them up, arranging them in time, making it interesting.
You're essentially an arranger at that point.
Yeah, and I think that's an incredibly fucking valuable skill, as you just pointed out. Now, I think it's much better if you combine that with, you know.
Definitely.
It's like, okay.
That's how you get people like Pharrell. Like, Pharrell is both.
Yeah.
You know,
you want to have both halves of your brain working together and creating music that isn't just that isn't just that, because you know, like, it's not Thriller, you know what I mean? Like this is cool, but like, is it gonna be anything more than a like a nice sort of background for something else that's happening? I don't know. What's the matter with you?
Is that not normal?
No.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I don't know. But all that to say, having recently been sort of dipping my toes into the world of EDM, and DJs. So right, like a DJ can be a lot of things. Some of them are producers as well.
Yes.
Some of them are like maybe musicians, songwriters, whatever. But for the most part, what I've noticed is that listening to like the top EDM tracks on Spotify and stuff like that, they're mostly...
Like you're talking Deadmau5? What are you talking here?
I don't know. There's so many.
Okay.
They're mostly like remixes, covers, whatever. Like it's not a whole lot of original music, but people like who have this way of looking at music, arranging it a certain way, the sort of remix thought process. They need great songs to start with, and then they just take them and put a new spin on them. They make them more interesting to listen to. Mm-hmm. And like at first I was kind of bummed. I was like, damn it, is nobody fucking writing any songs in EDM? And some people are, or they're like, you know, they'll bring in a songwriter. Wake Me Up was a fucking great example. Like,
right.
Avicii didn't write Wake Me Up. It was like this guy, you know, and he turned it into this fucking EDM banger. And I heard the original, like and I was like, oh.
There's a bunch of stuff like, forget EDM, even like in the rock world where I was like, what was it? There was like, what's that Tom Petty song that I thought was a Tom Petty song forever, and it turns out it was just a cover. I can't remember which song it was, but it's one of Tom Petty's most famous songs. And it turns out it was
Dance with Mary Jane.
Was it that?
I don't know.
So maybe somebody can look it up and tell us.
But I
was blown away. I was like, wait, that's not a Tom Petty song? Like, what?
I don't know. But it's anyway. So all that to say, like I have a very strong appreciation for what you're doing with this stuff, because first of all, I don't have the fucking patience to be doing that all the time with everything, you know. But I think you could. But like, I love the idea of kind of collaborating with somebody who does that sort of thing more often, so that I can take my kind of whatever, like my compositions that I like, and give them a little more of that sort of flavor. So anyway, all that to say, that was nice. you should work with
That's
some
nice.
some artists. Now. Okay. Love Has Limits. Thank you so much for your donation. You've been added to the list. We gotta get some. We gotta get a hat change going.
Let's do it.
Because we blew past 200. All right. Well, we listen to Observer Barrows.
Cowboy.
Oh, that'll do.
That'll do.
This is just inside of this man's throat. New Jersey douchebag. Let's see what he's doing.
Oh, this is a lyric video.
Wait a second. Hold up.
Hold up.
Did we actually get a donation for this?
I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, we did. He was anonymous. He was the anonymous guy. He said that.
Okay.
He said he wrote his name, but for some reason it didn't show up. I remember.
Okay. Great. Oh, we got the second intro already.
These vocals remind me of like industrial metal or like cyberpunk metal. Whoa! Something just happened with your master. No. Patty?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Pull the hat off for a second.
Oh.
Now put it on.
Patty,
There
partner.
you go. Feel that shit?
That's great. Go back. Go back. I just want to hear that.
Further?
Yeah, here. See what happened? The entire mix just dipped.
That should have been a huge moment, and
Yeah.
instead it
Yeah,
disappeared.
yeah. Your compressor and limiter are like too much. They're clamping down too much. What kind of advice did you want for this? What kind of feedback?
General feedback, mix, production, video,
Okay.
etc. I mean, sounds a little cup in the mic
Yeah.
vocally. Like the vocals sound gnarly, but also sometimes a little.
Yeah. I'm guessing the problem I'm hearing is mostly a mastering problem, but it's hard to say. It could be mixing related. I'm not gonna lie, this vocal part's weird.
It was like almost cool. It sounded weirdly pitchy.
It is pitchy.
These are high notes. Something about this that reminds me of the Heart Machine.
I think the mix sounds like it's probably a good mix. The mastering is just really just ruining the production of this sound.
Yeah. You can hear it kind of like pumping.
Yeah, it's just the entire time. And not in a good way. This is not good pumping.
Yeah. It's eating
Yeah,
the mix.
yeah. And the best example was that one part I pointed out earlier. Because that's such a drastic pump that anyone would be able to hear it.
You gotta send us this stuff before you release it.
Yeah. You wanted mixing, mastering advice after it came out already? Well, I guess this is the lyric video. Maybe he has a music video planned. You could fix it before the music video.
I mean, it only has 56 views. You could delete this
that's
and
true.
do it again.
Yeah.
It's fine. So, like, gnarly fucking vocals.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
Really gnarly gurgle, which I am a fan of. I mean, I didn't find it to be groovy almost at all. It felt like you were
But did he
going
say
for
it
kind
was-
of a mat.
Did he
What?
say it was going to be groovy?
No,
Oh, why would you bring that up?
because music should be groovy.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it can be. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah,
I think even last week or whatever on the.
it's just you brought that up like as if it was like something he was.
Well, I
like,
mean, it felt bad.
I see.
Like, I think it was maybe last week or the week before, I said something like, and I've said this a lot, like when people bill something as groove metal, I'm always like, but
Yeah.
like, if you have to say that, this does not fucking bode well for, like, nobody's like groove reggae, like groove pop, like it should just fucking feel good.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it doesn't have to be like to be have a
Right,
groove. Like it should still like.
What are some good examples of?
So, Lisa Mann mentioned Car Bomb. Car Bomb's fucking groovy.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fucked up groove.
Well, I was gonna say, what bands do you feel like really do like grooviness and metal well? Angra's probably up there, right?
Yeah, I mean, Angra. I mean,
Actually, the Brazilians in general, probably.
Amaranth.
Oh, yeah, Amaranth,
like,
very, yeah.
like even very complex, crazy, like Meshuggah-esque
Yeah.
types of rhythms, very groovy. Like
Oh,
I don't know, like-
Meshuggah does get
Yeah.
groovy too, yeah. Sepultura,
like,
definitely.
So, and it's not the part, it's the performance. Like, listen to this; it's so choppy.
What's that? Is that snare? What is that snare on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3,
Okay, it's on the 3.
2, 3, 4.
Interesting.
I know that groove metal is a thing. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's like its own mini subgenre, but that's why I'm saying it's like it's a fucking stupid thing to call something. So this is like it feels wonky. It's in 4/4.
But the accent. Yeah, you're right. This is perfect.
So Lisa Mann, like I said, pointed out the Car Bomb thing, and that's something to do with usually subdivisions. They do fucking wild subdivisions, like really get down into the in between syncopations of like very, very fine small subdivisions. This just feels fucked to me. But it's like a good idea. It feels like the execution is really janky.
You know, I feel like this is like a Drusif riff without the grooviness that Drusif likes to usually have. You know what I mean? I feel like this is something like a riff that Drusif Stalin would come up with, but he always figures out how to make it just really slamming and grooving. But I think another problem with this rhythm is that it's hard for you as a listener to even find and get into the groove of it. Like it just sounds like I'm just constantly like doing this.
Yeah.
Wait, can you go back to the video? What's that single?
It's like a 6 against 4, like. Yeah, so it's like a 3 against 4.
You know what it is? You're not giving people any kind of anchor that I can try and find. I'm trying to find some way that you're anchoring this for people. Do you hear anything?
Yeah, so a little bit of that is that the cymbals are getting a little bit swallowed by the production, and like a lot of the time, like especially, I mean, with Meshuggah, it's like the timekeeper. You know, there's always
they always have something to anchor people to keep them like not like feel like they're in chaos, right? The famous example is Bleed, right?
Right.
In Bleed, is it the crash symbol?
Yeah, or like yeah.
Yeah. That's always on 4/4, even though the rest of everything is all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing's in 4/4, but it's like but it's once again like fucked
right.
Like subdivisions and stuff and weird patterns against it. And I don't think you have to do that. It can be cool to like have a like wild chaotic, you don't know where you're at type of feel. But
the entire time?
Yeah,
for
the entire time. And then when we get to this like clean bit, it feels. Look, I exist outside of time. Okay, I feel and felt at the same time. Don't worry about it. So it felt like we got. Okay, you know when Luke is after he gets his hand cut off and he's sliding down that thing.
Yeah.
And then the bottom drops out and he just like falls. It felt like that kind of, I guess. Like it was just like, oh no, we're done here. Goodbye.
I see.
Or like dropped out the bottom of a fucking I don't know. Like
it does kind of feel like the rug got swept from under you. Also
like melody's kind of nice, harmonies are nice, but like
vocals here they sound like they need tuning or something.
I think they're panned one right and one left.
The harmonies?
I don't think there's any vocal in the center except for the lead vocals are panned. That's what. So so the harmony's panned left and the lead is panned to the right.
Yeah.
The part is good. It's a cool part. Yeah. Production needs a lot of work all the way around. I mean, we gave you a lot of suggestions, I think. But
mastering just completely needs to get redone.
So to me, this feels like a whole fucking lot of work.
Oh, there he is. He's here.
And kind of like drop the ball in the end zone type of thing. So I mean, I think you need to completely remix that. Is this somebody responding to it? No, okay.
And remaster, obviously. Yeah, you're welcome, man.
But like,
thank you for sending.
There's a lot of like, there's a lot in there.
Yeah, he's been observing us. He's the observer. How do you say this? Vov?
King Dom, not to be confused with King Sub.
No, it's not. It's not Kingdom. It's K1 Zero.
King 1 K1 New Guitar Day 0. Oh, this is Locke. Okay.
Ah, excellent.
This man is known to me. Okay. What's he said about? Let me just. Just said lyrics and description. Okay. It's stylized, guys. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Let me just get make sure the cue is queued. Queued up. Somebody's asking how many are in it. So we've got this one. White Crown.
The kidding.
Vincent
Chris.
Emerald, The Morning, Love Has Limits.
Wait, what song did he send? Why did you send that one, Johnny Ray? I thought you were going to send him the one we worked with our friend on. All right, whatever. I don't even remember which one that is. I don't remember the names, but all right.
Oh. Is that Brittany?
It must be, yeah.
Hi, Brittany.
Hey! What's cracking, Miss Zombie? It has to be her. Who else would that be?
I mean, I think if your name is Brittany, you probably say it's Brittany, bitch.
It's in the zeitgeist.
I mean, I don't want to,
it is out there.
I'm just saying, there are many imitators. Anyway, here we go. Here's Locke.
True.
Hello, Arthur Hills. Thank you for following. Welcome.
I hear strings.
Oh.
Yes. This intro's a little long. 30 seconds in and nothing different has happened. Ooh. I like. Definitely not a grande. Pink potion, everybody. It's very tasty.
Good. Arthur, you're going to want to type command rules. It's a synthesizer V, yeah.
Oh, okay. I got it.
This is all one map. I like that synth lead sound. EM Voice 1. I think
You should have let this fade in instead of just starting like that. It's also a little harsh sound.
I think the primary greatest use of AI for humanity is writing vocals for demos. Like a lot of shit that I hate about spicy note choice. That worked. I think. Like there's so much that I hate about AI, so much. But like vocals for demos, clutch as fuck. feels a little meandering. Yeah, definitely guitar anime. 100%. Generative AI for music is bullshit. So, yeah. I mean, you're going for ambient. It is ambient. You achieved ambiance. Big Mex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
For those wondering, the pinkity drinkity potion is actually very tasty. I don't know what's in here, but I taste vanilla, I taste strawberry, I taste dragon fruit.
There's a healthy serving of pink in it.
Yeah. I'm not sure what part exactly is the pink part, but...
I think, like... Honestly... It's a little hard for me to appreciate ambient music, as I've talked about here before, because, like, I mean, it was enjoyable ambience while I was eating food, so I guess it's hard for me to be critical in a way, like that's very useful to you, but I'll say that I think it all sounded good. I think a lot of sound design was cool, and I think it was a lot more. It had a lot more motion to it than a usual ambient thing. You know, it wasn't just like one note and a filter, right? It wasn't like some fucking new age. Damn, dude, you inhaled that. You must have been hungry.
I was really hungry, dude. I haven't eaten yet. I was in a rush to get to Rob, so I wouldn't come here late. Then in the end.
Did you consider just leaving earlier?
I left at 9:30. Yeah. What fits my aesthetic, Ray? Mr. Monster Party?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the piano parts are really cool, too.
I did feel like it took too long. I mean, Trey wasn't here, but it took too long to get to the piano part starting.
In the Discord, it's called Friday Paid Critique, read description.
Oh yeah, the pink drink's great, dude.
Yeah, so,
you know what video game I could see this in? Anybody here play Transistor? Anybody play that game? I feel like this would work in a game like that. You ever play it? No. It's cool. It's a cool game.
I was hoping you were going to say more about that. So I could
Oh, okay, yeah. It's a cool game that's available on consoles and and tablets and phones, and it is a turn-based kind of action game. It's really cool. Check it out. Yeah.
Hi, Mom. Say hi to my mom, Alex.
Hi, Mom. It's been a while.
So, cool. I think it's cool. It is, in fact, much cooler than the variety of ambient music that I have listened to, in that it, I've talked about background versus foreground music, and then there's the mid-ground. This one had enough melody that it's sort of mid-ground for me, and I think I don't usually really know what to do with that kind of music, because a bunch of people said video games, and that to me is the primary place for this kind of feeling, because like you can have very background music, but like I don't think that any of the classic Zelda themes really qualify as background.
Oh, no
because they're melodic as fuck, incredibly catchy, like really intricately composed. You'll never fucking forget.
Have you ever? I can't remember. We talked about this years ago. Did you ever do a video like actually like explaining and dissecting to people just how genius some of those early Nintendo songs were.
yeah.
You have done a video?
Have I done a video of it?
Yeah.
No. I've just.
Oh, you got to do it, dude. Just like the original Mario thing, when you know the limitations that guy had, and he's like, "Oh, I need to make something that, like, I have what is it, like a maximum of 10 seconds, and it has to loop, and it has to not drive somebody crazy after an hour of listening to it."
they're like 90 seconds, but
Was it 90?
some.
It was less than that. On
but
the
yeah,
NES?
but exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Brittany says that one of the old Amaranth singers was it Jake or the screamer?
I think it was the guy that you wanted to try and replace. Many moons ago.
I mean, I was thinking about doing an audition, but like I wouldn't want to be in my favorite band, you know?
Bro, what are you talking about? If I could be the keyboard player of Sonata Arctica or Stradivarius, in a heartbeat. A heartbeat.
The one after Jake. No, that guy's still in the band.
Yeah, that guy's still in the band. Unless you mean the other vocalist.
You're talking about
Because
the growl god.
Yeah.
Anyway, you did not. Wait, he asked to sit at your table?
Oh.
Did you not speak? Did you say no? That makes it sound like you said no.
Brittany's
oh,
like,
no. Oh, no.
No.
Anyway, here we go. Here's Lisa Mann. The Growl God, yes. Well, there's Henrik.
Yeah, that's his name.
I was very bummed about him. Very bummed about him leaving the band.
Hey,
New guy's also fucking great.
Hey, Brittany. I heard that the keyboard player of Within Temptation's gone. You should maybe I don't know.
Don't join Within Temptation. Okay, Lisa says, "Greetings, Trey. You gave what voice am I doing? I don't know. Trey, you gave me feedback on this trad metal song before, expressing dismay at a single note guitar part in the final verse after the solo. I rewrote that part entirely on your suggestion. That's good, except that if it sucks, then it's my fault and I ruined the song."
Expressing dismay. Wow.
What?
No, that's what you said. He said you expressed dismay.
Oh, yeah. It's a she, bro. Lisa.
Oh, my bad.
I know her last name is Mann, but...
Yeah. Is she German?
All right. That's not me on the solo, by the way.
Two very German names.
No. I don't know. Guest guitarist from Splintered Throne. Also, it's been properly mixed, not yet mastered, but could go another round if need be. Thanks, Rentagent. Get it? Lisa Mann, Rentagent.
Yeah. Because if she is German, you should have done it in the German accent.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think
but
she's...
But Mann is a German last name, right? Lisa, very common in
I mean, I think
Germany.
she might be German the way that I'm Irish. Like...
Oh, I see.
Birthed from...
Birth from a potato?
Birth from a potato.
Not German. Well, I was wrong.
Okay, here we go. Take Her Instead.
Another famous song. Vocal melody. This is gonna kill me. Bye, Brittany Bish.
Bye.
As the years went by, my life was rich and full. The memory of that night grew dear. They found me by spider figure in the woods, and I recall
this part specifically.
It's art, maybe? Might be art.
Is it art? It's yes. You got it. I think you have what I'm. Johnny, you know old songs. What does this remind you of? The verse. That? No.
There's a nice one. That's
a song.
That's
Call Me?
Call Me.
Yes, that's it.
No, it's Blondie.
It's Blondie. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking of.
And all my family is gone. The curtains drawn, and as I hear my final sigh, I still recall how I
Nice feeling for the third verse.
Yeah.
I really like the variation.
Yeah, you brought it down and then now you're going to install it. Very nice. Vocal is good.
Playing bass guitar.
Damn.
Not the lead.
Oh!
Warren! Thank you for your donation. You have been added to the list.
Wait, so where's that guitar part? Is this where that guitar part happened? That Trey had.
The bit at the end.
Oh, okay. Where you had the dismay last time? Alas,
I guess so.
No dismay this time. I can hear the harmonies, but they're kind of low. I don't know. I feel like in the end it could be a little bit louder.
Are there any mods?
Wasn't he in here just
He did.
like a
He did
second
say
ago?
hello, but I don't know if he's
That was a cool song.
around.
I like it.
I don't know if he's chilling. He
The
said
fact that-
he wasn't sure if he was going to be here tonight, and he might be sloshed.
Well,
I just want somebody to hand out this freebie. Cool. So,
I think Jason wanted a freebie. Is Jason, you still in here?
I think that this is super sick. I want like the very gentlest of pitch correction applied to the beginning, because right out of the gate it's just a little it's like by the time we get to the end I'm like, no, this is like, I don't want it to, it just needs the littlest, I can't even finish the sentence. Cody Lee, hello.
As a child, I went out walking in the woods.
I heard it a little bit more the first time. Maybe I'm crazy now.
Is it me or is that guitar solo?
But
Does
it's
it come
so
in?
good.
Does that guitar solo come in just a little too strong and like fast? Like just like from the get go. Like, I feel like it's built just a little bit.
It's short, so it just feels like,
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe just short.
no, I think it's like, I don't know if I said this before, but I actually think the vocal should come in immediately after, right it there instead of having this. I mean, it's probably a little too far into the process now.
As a child, I went out walking in the
Like, I would like to hear
Yeah,
that. But
you're right, because where it comes in there just sounds very like, this is where the vocals are supposed to come in.
yeah,
You know?
because I think the solo starts us out really exciting.
Right.
And
then
like,
it
let's
just kind
go.
of like,
And then it's like,
yeah, maybe that's what I was feeling. Maybe, yeah. And then then it kind of picks up again.
yeah. Aside from that, like I said, I think just the most gentle of pitch correction, with it, because it's not like you need it. Like, it's just like the pitch is mostly fucking great.
Yeah.
You're a great singer. It's just there's this like a couple little spots where I'm kind of like,
Pitch correction.
and like once this is mastered, like it's all gonna punch a lot harder, or at least a bit harder. It sounds natural. You're doing like a classic metal thing. It's really good production for the sound that you're going for.
Yeah, I think so.
It sounds fucking real as shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe the vocal needs a little bit more. I don't know.
I brought my dearest friend along.
I mean, maybe it needs a little hotter compression or something, but hard to say. I don't know. It just sounds fucking good to me. I don't know that there's any, like, I don't want to give you 100,000 ideas because I'm kind of nitpicking, Like I always say, the nitpickier someone's criticism, the better of a job you did.
Yeah.
When you get like, when you start getting real finicky, fine shit, that's when you're like, okay, now, like, I wouldn't want you to overcook it, I think. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more specific feedback you're looking for. Like, I feel like most of the mix suggestions I would give you would mostly be like more sort of modern things that you would do to it, and you don't want it to like did you think about replacing the drums with GGD samples? And is you using an Axe Effects is even fucking outdated at this point.
It's true.
Slap some fucking
Quad cortex.
Oh, there was one thing about the guitars.
Oh.
I want a little more.
The night grew dim and cold, it seemed we'd lost our way. And soon we felt something was wrong.
There's a snarliness that I think they could use. I think a little.
Those palm muted parts also were getting lost there. Did you hear that? It's like the guitar just disappeared.
The night grew dim and cold, it seemed we'd lost our way. And soon we felt something was wrong.
Like barely there. It's weird.
Yeah, Otano Naaji kind of summed it up here. He says, "I actually like how not modern it sounds." That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want it to. Yeah, it sounds like an actual amp in a room. The rawness and the grit work for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Is it an actual amp in a room though? As a person who's recorded many amps in rooms,
it sounds like it to me too.
Sounds like it's missing an awful lot of low end for an amp in a room, but could be wrong. They could have just EQ'd it out.
So it could be. Anyway, yeah, I think like a nice. No, it's all plugins. Okay, well, in that case,
I was right.
Okay, if it's a plugin, I would turn the gain up just a little bit.
Yep.
I want a little bit more gain out of it and a little bit more low.
I
end.
agree.
I assumed.
If it was a real amp, there would have been more low end for sure already.
You have a Wikipedia page and it's completely wrong.
No way.
No. Oh no! You shouldn't have told us that.
Let's see what we got here. Wikipedia, Trey, Xavier.
Oh, I don't have one.
You Wikipedia'd Wikipedia? Good job.
I assumed that it would just pop up because I spend so much time on Wikipedia. Lisa Mann, American singer, not a German singer. Oh my gosh, look at that. There's no pictures of you though, so we can't be sure. Go fix it for I don't.
Wait, born West Virginia, origin Portland, Oregon? I'm confused. Isn't your origin where you're born?
No, that's where her origin story takes place.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
West
Look at
Virginia. What's that? How's that song go? From
West Virginia, Mount Mama.
That's it. Yeah, that John.
Take me home.
That John Denver.
Crunchy bones. Yeah. She originally played a 4-string bass, but moved on to a 6-string version to fill out her burgeoning rhythm and blues inspired sound.
Was this written by AI? Everything is just AI now.
The AI, it was written by an idiot. That's the AI.
Yeah. No,
You've never been to Milpitas?
I don't even know where that is.
It's in Northern California.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So one of my professors at Berkeley was either from there or from the area, and he put out a song called "Blues for the Milpitas Symphony Orchestra," and that was when I learned that a place existed called Milpitas.
Huh.
And I've driven through there. But the joke is that they do not. It's a very small place. They do not have a symphony orchestra.
That's hilarious. Oh, the Milpitas Symphony Orchestra. You don't
Room
say.
Mother, what up? We're doing a Wikipedia fact or fiction with Lisa Mann here. There is a Gear Gods Wikipedia, but I don't have one for me.
It is false.
I mean, I don't know if
I have one for me either.
I don't want my sordid past.
I'm too unimportant.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, Lisa, I don't really think that one needs much more. I mean, I've said my piece. I want a little more juice out of those guitars and a little more. I want a little more. But I don't think anybody else would care. Okay, here we go. Vincent Emerald. What's he said about it?
Thanks for your help, Trey. I appreciate it. I might have some frequencies fighting each other. Let me know. Thank you.
Oh, I like it when frequencies fight each other.
Frequency fight, go.
Go. Oh, yeah, I hear
Frequency Fight Club.
Yeah.
You don't talk about it. Number one
Those
rule.
Frequencies fighting. This.
I think you're fighting Slayer for
I
riffs.
was just gonna say, this is just raining blood. Kind of. The beginning part was.
Perfect. I mean, it's a Slayer-esque riff,
Yeah. Slower.
but I like it.
It's a slower half. Slayer riff.
Wow, the views just somehow went down to 0. It literally just changed.
They were like, the views don't count. We're hearing frequencies fighting each other, and how this is mixed seems like the kind of mix you would want with this kind of music. The guitars are going to be a little bit louder than everything. Vocals are going to be a little bit varied.
Toms sound good.
Yeah. Drums sound good. So far, no issues.
Maybe the hi-hat was maybe a little loud or something.
Yeah, the riders are trying to get loud.
That's the Slayer riff. Or that's the other thing sounds like it could be a Slayer riff, but that sounds like it.
I can hear the bass guitar, but it's not very articulate. I would say maybe have a little more bass guitar mids come through, so it's a little more articulate.
It's a very low-tuned snare.
Which is odd with this kind of music. Usually tune a little higher, so it cuts through a little bit better. Is that kick drum not? Is there no sample on that kick drum? Can you let me know? Is there samples on the kick or no? Doesn't sound like it. The guitars are louder than I would generally have guitars be in a mix, but for this kind of music, I think for this kind of music, it's probably on purpose. Actually, they did get a little louder here. I feel like. Trivium drums.
I want
Our good friend Jens Bogren.
I want the vocals up a little bit.
But this kind of music, usually the vocals are supposed to kind of feel a little bit buried. I don't know.
The only thing that's
Crim drums would have been better for this than Trivium drums. Just
possible.
Yeah.
The only thing that's bumming me out about this is the snare. Really, like everything else is like a very fine balance. Like I want more. I want a bit more vocals. They're very articulate and they sound good, but they're just a little bit buried. Everything else sounds good. The very low snare drum for me is not working with this.
Yeah, with this kind of music.
I want more crack.
Yeah, Crim drums by Bogren Digital. Or My Drum Library, Extinction Level Event by Spectre Digital. Can't go wrong with either of them. For this kind of music.
The toms are killing.
Dude.
I
Jens
mean,
knows his shit, bro.
I like a nice loud tom.
Yeah.
But
same thing happened to me at 35. What are you talking about?
They're talking about getting hurt in the pit.
Oh.
Should I go into a pit?
No. Don't do it.
So I mean I think it's I think this is mix wise pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
I always like to stop it and then wait a second and then turn it back on, you know?
Reset your mind. See here, I feel like the balancing just probably looks good. Oh, here's a little low the vocals.
I think the frequencies that are fighting are the hi-hat with the vocals, because as soon as the hi-hat comes in,
oh yeah, you're right.
That's when we're starting to feel like the vocals are too low.
Yeah, right. You're right. The hi-hat is kind of.
I don't know if, I mean, I would maybe try pulling it down a little bit, but then also maybe soothe or something similar.
No, soothe wouldn't work.
I'm not
sure.
sure.
You just need to lower it. That's all. Okay. You just need to lower the volume.
So there's a lot of high frequencies in the I mean, like even beyond what you usually hear in a hi-hat.
Right.
You know, like it's a lot of super high frequency information, which means that it's cutting really well, but also it means you probably don't have to have it up that high. And then I would also like a nice growlier bass that I can hear a little bit more.
Lisa, the problem with lows with this kind of music is that it gets really out of hand and difficult to mix with stuff this fast.
Yeah, so, you said the bass wasn't very articulate, and I agree. Mm-hmm. I think that's another thing.
I can feel the low end of the bass, but I don't really hear the bass guitar.
Could be easy to like kind of fight.
Yes, but pretty cool.
But I mean it's like, once again we're getting pretty nitpicky here.
Yeah.
So those are all just things that can be fixed.
Also Slayer.
I mean, if you listen to those like classic Slayer mixes, they don't really have much in the way of low end either. Like
no. What was that?
I don't know. Oh, I guess I have Facebook open. Yep.
Oh, you blew it.
I was like, that's a Facebook notification sound. Why didn't it close? What did I just...
It doesn't like you.
I don't like you. I'm a wanted man in 12 systems. No, I've got the...
I'm glad you picked up my reference.
I've got
Johnny knows what I'm talking about.
I've got the death sentence in 12 systems. Somebody will know the quote better than me.
Yeah.
Hello, Jesse Badger.
I mean, if Glenn was here, he would recite the both parts to you.
He doesn't like you. I don't like you. Why does Glenn always sound like Dave Mustaine when I do an impression?
I don't know.
Anywho. Okay. So we're going to listen to The Morning. Wow, a 3.5 minute track from The Morning?
It's not the full song. That's just the demo.
No, that's as long as it should be.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Okay. There's your first bit of advice. Don't make it long.
Maybe. I actually don't remember which song this is. Like the names, I don't remember what name goes to what song. So, for people wondering, this is my other band, not In Virtue, The Morning. Me and Johnny over here. Johnny, you in here, buddy, pal, friend? Yeah. Curious to know what you think of this one, Trey, Xavier.
Okay. Here we go. I feel like people like Johnny need people like me.
Yes.
Because Johnny has amazing singer syndrome, where he can sing fucking anything and it's going to sound good.
Yeah.
And I am...
There he is.
Not immune, but more inoculated than most.
I remember this song now. Yeah.
I can hear through the trick of being good at singing. Something there's too many layers of things that are fighting each other right here. What is that?
It's like a guitar.
You gotta pick one. There's
a
the
arpeggiation.
the tapping arpeggio thing. So it's partly a register problem. So you've got a really like a high sustained lead guitar thing, a kind of middle tempo rhythm guitar riff, and then this fast tapping thing. Now, on paper, that could work really well. But it's not. It's fucking not.
Yeah.
It's fucking not.
Yeah.
So
on paper,
you need to remove.
But this isn't paper.
This is not paper. Music is not paper. You can write down music on paper. But anyway. Francesco's fault.
Sure it is.
Throw the Italian under the bus. Change the last line of the last part. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, here we go.
Vocal melody.
It works for the part. Most. Except that she keeps jumping to the root.
Yeah, that's the part I was gonna. Yeah.
Oh no, that's not the root. This would be the root. That's the third. It feels like the root for some reason, but it's the same.
Wait, that was the third, was it? Okay, my bad.
This is the root. Third, fifth.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's Phrygian dominant.
You're correct. How dare I doubt the ear of the great Trey Xavier?
Paid a lot for those. I'll get you the number of my guy.
So for me,
Seven horns, seven lines. I mean, this part could be incredibly fucking sick.
Right.
This is
I felt like
very, very
the melody
part.
should evolve. Or the rhythm, I should say. The rhythm of the melody at least should.
No, I think the rhythm is the best part. The phrasing is. Let me listen
Okay.
again. Am I crazy? What did we have for the verse here?
It's the same.
Why didn't I get the same feeling?
Maybe the context of the chorus going into it gave you a better feeling.
No, the guitar part is different.
Yeah,
Maybe it changes here. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. So by this point, I think the melody should. I mean, I would straight up just take it up a third.
That works.
I don't know. I'm just riffing, but like that's what I would do. That's the first thing I would try. But awkward ending. Perdition. Well, anyway, lyrics need work, but fucking cool.
Bridge? No?
We didn't need it. I mean, this is a demo, so the vocals haven't been recorded there yet.
Is that true, Johnny?
I mean, this must be a...
Oh, you're right. It is a kind of black metal-y mayhem there. That dissonance.
Solbergio, I can react to more or less anything. You're going to want to go ahead and type !rules.
Did Johnny disappear?
How could something so beautiful... I mean, is that supposed to be a solo section?
Oh, I guess it was. Johnny says, solo needs to go there. Me thinks. Oh, me thinks? Well, that sounded like a bridge to me. Like, it doesn't have to put a solo. You could actually sing a cool bridge part there.
Yeah.
I could sing a cool bridge part. No, I'm just joking.
Be so twisted. That's cool. I mean, I assume it's not going to just be a bunch of chords.
Yeah, I was thinking there'd be singing there. Lisa, here's a solo there. Huh? Maybe we do a solo there. Maybe both. Maybe both.
I mean, that's not an ending either, but okay. So you have the makings of more or less an entire song here, I think. The dual vocal back and forth is really cool. And then what we need is final chorus harmonized with the two of you. The twos of yous.
The twos of yous. Yeah, man, we don't need a solo every song. Right, Trey?
I want to have no solos.
There you go. Yeah,
here's the other thing.
The bridge part should just be the bridge where you guys sing something. I don't know.
So the verse is so banging to me and like super groovy and exciting, and then the chorus feels limp in comparison.
The contrast is too great. It can't bridge it.
Well, I just want something that is on that level of good.
We wanted the chorus to be, because the verse is so, fast rhythmically, we wanted something a little more
No.
pulled back. Yeah.
I think you can have that. But this is a little bit boring.
Okay, so instead of just straight chords strumming like that, maybe vary up the guitar rhythm so it's not just
Maybe
strumming
this is
chords.
where the tapping thing should go.
Does it fit?
I mean, not the exact
Oh
same.
yeah.
But something to fill out the subdivision.
Well, you gotta remember there's gonna be keyboard parts. You gotta remember there's gonna be keyboard parts eventually. From yours truly.
Farhad, my black rose in the house. What up? Something to fill out the subdivisions, I think.
I could do that.
I mean, it could be basically anything, but also like
What? He's like, I don't want keys, I want guitar. Hey Johnny, is this with the Jason's drums or is this your drums?
So it's a bit sounds like what is the fucking band? Lacuna Coil to me.
Ooh.
I think you got to rewrite the chorus vocal part. The lyrics are you got a couple good melody moments right here. Be so twisted, be so wicked. I think you got to replace the first line. It bores me. It bores.
It bores me.
I have grown bored with this line. Bring me another.
What's the the Futurama bot? Pleasure bot? No, it's.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk. I thought you meant Bender, but I don't know the pleasure bot's name.
No, it's. He looks like a fucking like Roman.
Oh yeah. Shit. What's his name? Yeah.
What's another word for hedonism bot?
Yes.
It's Logic drummer. Okay. Well, hey, pretty good. Yeah, it's fucking hedonism bot.
Yes.
I've grown tired.
Okay, so Trey,
Anyway.
Trey, for the most part, likes it. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I think it needs work, but I think it's a great start, and I don't think that you should add much more. Like, give me a fucking double chorus at the end and call it fucking good, okay?
Yes.
Like, don't lengthen it.
Did you write all that down, Johnny?
If you want more than that, you got to pay my producer fee.
Did you write it down? Did you write it down, Johnny?
Yeah, because because of what we listened to earlier, this stream will probably not be able to stay up, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Velveeta, this Velveeta sounds intriguing. Bring her to me.
Yeah, dude, fucking Futurama's the best.
It's pretty great.
No, there's currently 2 things on the queue. 1 and 2.
And we're about to listen to one.
There's a freebie yet to be handed out.
Is Jason in here? He wanted one.
I don't think so.
He's not in here. You blew it, Jason.
The problem, of course, is that if I don't have a mod to screen the stuff for freebies, then I have to see if they actually fucking. All right, let's see. Some of these are from several hours ago. Okay, how about this?
Nice.
Who's still here? Riffer's Delight, Righteous Ruse, Alan's Kindro, Frenchie, Excalibadja. Oh, this is some kind of a... Right, this is a thing. Fuck, I hate that. Just show me the fucking volume control before I have to... Why do I have to hit play to see the volume control? Who... Humstative. Thank you, Johnny. He paid the troll toll.
What, directly?
Yeah.
Wow. What a nice guy.
Okay. Love Has Limits featuring.
He was like, I'm not going to let a middleman take any percentage.
He bought our. No. I mean, it was.
What?
Where did he send it to me?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it was Venmo. Yeah.
He bought your what?
Okay. Let's just listen to this while we get the. Is anyone who has submitted a freebie here aside from Cody Lee? Only because I want to check. I just want to go in the order of what people dropped the links in there. But one of them, the first one is from like 2:15, so that was 3 hours ago. Whoopsie. Yeah. That's why I have mods. All right, red flags.
All my friends are out again with the lovers, and here I am inside thinking I'ma find another. I know I'm not over you, but I think things have gotta change. So I open up my phone to a new boy I'm talking late. Kinda looks like you, doesn't he? My fault, my bad. I was hoping maybe we had chemistry. Kinda talks like you, but honestly, it's not that bad. He's not that bad. Step back, about to blow up in my face. Watch out, I'm always on a mission for heartbreak. Came down from the high that I was sitting on with you. Now I'm the lowest step and something for all the
It's really-
tricks to use.
Really weird going on with the rhythm.
Please let me be. I swear guys like this just take control of me. I was walking home and this boy pulled up, said, do you need a ride? Of course,
Okay,
I'm thinking,
I'm gonna-
he
Drums
could
out of
kill
time?
me.
What's going on?
So what's going on is that the fucking band, the drums are swinging and nobody else is.
That's what's going on.
Which is not what you want to happen when you get invited over for a dinner party. The drummer's swinging and nobody else in that. So, you guys real comfortable with with exploring the limits of your marriage? So no, but there's we got swing time and we've got straight time, and they do not work together. Like, I hear this shit all the time. You're working off of two different grids, okay? Dun da cat cat dun da cat cat dun da cat cat versus dun
How did
dun
they get
dun
this
cat
far
cat
without
dun
anybody
dun cat cat dun
noting,
dun cat.
saying anything?
I have no idea.
I was trying to figure out the entire time what was going on. I thought it was like a timing thing, but now that you mention it, it is a
If I
swing
only
thing.
got in
Like, you can very clearly.
Guys like this just take control of me. I was walking home, this boy pulled up, said, do you need a ride? Of course, I'm thinking he could kill me if I only got
Yeah, here
inside.
it's so obvious,
But
too.
that's the kind of boy I
All you hear in
dream
the bass
about.
is
The ones that
hi-hat.
run my rights, the ones that pick the fights. I'm holding on for dear life. He kinda looks like you, doesn't he?
Well, there's your problem.
My fault, my bad.
Right,
I
they're not
was
here,
hoping
no, yeah.
maybe we had chemistry. And when it all comes
Very
out,
harsh
you can
mix,
blame
but-
me. It's not that bad. He's not that bad.
But it's catchy.
I mean, the vocals are cool. It's very, I like how upbeat and playful it is.
Yeah.
In general, there's like some really harshness going on in this mix. In general.
Really hard.
The vocals have harshness, the drums have a harshness, the guitars.
Or is that just not the whole thing? Okay.
So
So
it's like the person who mixed this like lost their like high end of their hearing,
yeah.
and they're like, oh, there's not enough high frequencies in this. I need more, and it just
Aside from that, I think this song is like has a really cool, unique vibe to it. I think the vocals have this really nice unhingedness to the whole thing.
Yeah. Very playful.
I mean,
Soothe is definitely required here, but I mean, to be honest, this is like
that's
not even...
the thing though. Like, you don't crank up the high end and then put soothe on it. Like,
exactly.
You gotta. The first thing is to turn it way back down.
Yeah.
But I mean,
it's Joel Wanasek. But yes, less 4K. Joe Wanasek. I should send that to him. Hey, Joe.
Where you going with that? Okay, listen right here. How the fuck did this happen? Listen very carefully.
Okay.
Listen to the tom.
Drums? Oh, tom's okay.
Might be the kick. Like, okay, so actually what's happening there is that the guitars are swinging. So it's going da-na-na, da-na-na, and then it's either a floor tom or a kick drum or something that's going dot 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 dot. What the fuck?
Again with the lovers, and here I am inside thinking
now the bass is doing it.
I know I'm not over you, but I think things have gotta change. So I open up my phone to run a boy, I'm talking late. Kinda looks like
it's so disorienting.
My fault, my bad. I was hoping maybe we had chemistry.
And these are now octopus drums too, because I mean, I guess that could be a foot hi-hat going but I think the hand is doing the floor. I mean, obviously they're not fucking real, so I don't know. But those are octopus drums. Those are not a human being playing them. And the primary thing is that a human being would never have done that. Like, they wouldn't have gone like, yeah, I'm going to swing half of it, but not the one thing. Like, whoa. And the main problem is that it is so distracting from this ultra fucking cool song that has crazy good flavor to it. Oh, we got a subscriber on Twitch. D Chazanas, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing.
It's not that bad.
Say your name on Twitch, doesn't it? Yep. Right here, it's real bad.
Yeah,
it is
bad.
Fucking egregious
and
here.
that's the pre-chorus, right?
Oh no, it's bad here too. It's like they're trading. It's like
it's weird, yeah.
During some parts of it, the guitars are swinging and the drums aren't, and then they fucking switch.
So many parts of this mix are also just so harsh.
So it's making it very, very difficult for me to focus on the song composition because it's nearly unlistenable, and that's too bad because the song is good.
Yeah.
And
I'm thinking he could kill me if I only got inside. But that's the kind of boy I dream about. The ones that wrong my rights, the ones that pick the fight. I'm holding on for dear life.
This is getting to a
Is what's hurting you here all the harsh frequencies?
It's really hard.
The bass even has harsh frequencies, I guess. That's what I was saying. Like, whoever mixed this has, hearing issues. Can't hear anything above like 10K or something. Not even 6K.
The background vocals have this like really fucking weird phase thing that's happening too. Anyway, like we could sit here and pick apart the production until the end of time. It's not fucking good.
Song
right?
Great, production bad.
Bad.
Song great. I mean, I think we're throwing in that swing versus straight thing into production as well.
Yeah. I wanna steal your singer for something. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it said featuring, so that makes it seem like she's available for features.
To be featured.
Because she's really good. She's got the fucking sauce.
Yeah. She's saucing it all right.
So did anybody
take the freebie? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, somebody who was saying that they wanted to send in a freebie with a cool Cody Lee. You were saying, what did you say? My brother is a killer drummer. I mean, I don't really care about killer drummers. Like, I care about songs. Like, I want to, if you've got a, like, I'm not going to critique your brother's drumming for a freebie. Know what I'm saying? I need a, like, if neither of those two dudes that it was written by are here, then we'll hold it for somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, let's see. Chad Easterly is here. And this is your song. Did something, wrote a song. Okay. All right. We'll do that. Well, it's not about whether or not it's good, Cody Lee. It's about what is the usefulness to the people here, right? Like, when somebody submits a freebie, the idea is that
my God,
he has
a fog machine.
I do have a fog machine. I forgot to turn it on. Computer, turn on fog machine.
Okay.
The idea is that they're paying so that somebody who wouldn't be able to afford it otherwise can submit, and like get something out of it. You know what I mean? So if you want to, if you want to submit just check the description and you get all the information. Oh, yeah. If you wanna donate for it, Hank Goddamn Hill just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
You do a pretty good Hank Hill.
That's the thing, though. The only thing I can do is say, "Dang it, Bobby,"
yeah.
And the rest of it's shit.
Can you do anybody else from
Hank Goddamn Hill?
Can you do Boomhauer?
Dang on Boomhauer.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Well, dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby.
That's too easy.
Trey
though.
is Reginald Barkley in the holodeck. That's just an unbelievable diss.
Rough.
You must really hate Trey. To call him Reginald Barkley. Oh.
Worst character.
I
mean, worst character? I'm not sure.
They tried to like make him better in Voyager and just ended up making me hate him even more somehow.
All right, here's the WSW. Warren. I wrote this proof of concept metal track. Any vocal mixing tips for this would be greatly appreciated. Love your videos and feedback. Thanks.
Mike Judge sounds like Butthead? I assume without the...
Pointy ass bass. Too much reverb on the vocals. Yeah, it sounds like it's in a cave. Cool.
That snare sounded weird. What was that? Go back to the ending part.
Reggae.
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell was that? Weird.
Effect snare. I thought it was cool.
Was it?
It was
Alright.
Yeah, it's weird, but it's a cool. It was like a really pingy effect.
Yeah.
So to me, the main thing about the vocals is that you've got them in a cave a little bit. Let's see if this is gonna work. Oh, this
Is it working?
It's not working.
Damn.
Oh, it is working.
I heard something.
Or it's
Nothing. Nothing.
oh, son of a bitch. Where do I keep that?
He ruined it.
Well, it's supposed to start up automatic. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Welp.
Hang on it. Oh wait, maybe it is
What the
going.
hell is that?
It's the fog machine. What is it?
Oh, it's going. It's like.
Oh, it
slowly-
might just be. It's because the controller's not on, so it's just gonna go.
Oh, okay.
We can't have that.
Oh, it's really going. Can't really see it on the screen, but it's getting hot in here.
Oh shit! I don't know where I keep the fucking. Can I? Why isn't there a recent?
Oh yeah. Oh, they see it. I see. Yeah, there it is, right there. You guys see it, right there. See my finger?
See, like.
That's just me farting.
Impressive.
Very impressive. He just keeps going. What the fog?
Yeah, it's only supposed to.
What was that?
Oh, Cody Lee coming in hot with the donation. Now we're gonna listen to his brother play drums.
Hey.
Okay. Open.
It is getting very foggy in here.
You know.
Who needs black mist on your camera filter when you have mist in the room? No shirt on. Whoa.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, when you're singing, fog machines not great, but man, they look great. What's wrong, Trey? Tell me. Tell me your woes.
I'm blanking as to where I keep the file that opens. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Good job.
No.
That did nothing.
Is it supposed to open the file?
That's just.
Or the? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. And I mean, I'm sure we've just now got enough fog for a fucking lifetime.
Yeah. Look at all that fog. Wow.
I mean, it does make for a very epic look.
Yeah, look at that.
Really diffusing that light.
Yeah.
If you guys wish to donate to get fog, I mean, we don't need any more right now.
Yeah.
But on Twitch, you can donate 4 and 20 pence, bits rather, 420 bits, and it will unleash the fog.
It will unleash the fury.
Or if you just want to donate $4.20 on any platform, I'll make it go.
We are on a spaceship. As you can see, we can see Earth outside of our window. Right there. Yeah, Trey has a
Cool-tacular.
very, very expensive operation here. Not
okay.
cheap.
Where did you? Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, another one. Another one.
Another one.
David Chazanis. Chazanis. Thank you so much for your donation. $20 R. What is the R? That's sus.
That's 20.
That's like the third time I've done
Good
that
job.
today. It's a sensitive.
It's a very, very. This keyboard doesn't mess around. Like it wants to get pressed.
That's Brazilian reais.
Oh, it's Brazilian.
Well, he said
Monopoly money.
He said regional Brazilian genre called carimbo. So I assume that he is Brazilian.
Brazilian. We know a bunch of Brazilians.
Boa!
Me and Trey.
Oh, Lisa's leaving.
Oh,
see you later, Rent-A-Gent.
Bye, Lisa.
Cool. All right. Got your link, David. Thank you. And I got this is that's from Cody Lee. We're still listening to Damned. We got this for the freebie. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, David will fix the currency. Because I think that's I mean, I don't know that
That's like $2. $2 American dollars.
It was a mistake. It's fine. It's confusing. Okay, anyways. Let's listen to this one more time. So he specifically asked about vocal production. It doesn't sound bad.
Yeah.
But it feels very far away.
Is it doubled or not?
I think for harsh
So much reverb, I can't tell.
for harsh vocals, getting the ambience right is really fucking hard because like you want it to be really in your face, but you don't want it to sound fucking dry and like it. But I think you should err a little bit more on the side of dryness.
Also, if you haven't doubled this, you should. I just can't tell because I can't see it. It doesn't sound like it's double. But it has to be really tight.
And just turn it up a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I think that personally, like as a not as much of a mix engineer as most, I usually find that unless you're going for the cavernous black metal sound, delay works a lot better than reverb, because you don't want the wash quite as much. Like a bit of wash sounds better on clean vocals, but on harsh vocals, it takes away from the impact. And as Alex has said on here many times before, with vocals, you want to smash the living fuck out of them. Like,
especially this genre.
Put so much compression on.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, when I say so much compression, like a lot more than you think,
More
but
than you
also
think,
like it has to be, you know.
Yeah, don't like.
You want the right kind of compression.
Yeah.
Like you want to know what you're doing, which
yeah.
You have to ask this guy. But
Yeah, look, 1176 ratio 4 or 8, gain reduction of like 20. And what I like to do after that is put it through an LA2A, but very gently into the LA2A, like 2 dB of gain reduction through that, just to like smooth it out a little bit. But if you want to go, hard, or if you have a distressor, you can go hard on a distressor as well. Same settings as the 1176.
I have the little one.
Ratio, you do?
I have the pump.
Oh.
The 500 series.
How is it? I didn't know you had that.
Well, you've been speaking through it all night.
Oh
so
my
you tell me.
God! I've been being pumped up this entire time, and I didn't even know it.
Poop.
Yeah, the distressor's cool.
Yeah, man, distressor's unfuckwithable. File grep. Thank you so much for your donation.
Thank you
we
for
are
your donation. What?
Close to having yet another hat change.
Oh, please,
Good night.
please
We've been
let
through
me
so many hats.
Please let me change my hat.
Please, sir.
Please, sir. I would like a new hat.
My hat is ever so cold.
My
head is my hat is cold.
I need a
I do not
hat.
have. I don't have a real distressor. I have. Well, so ELI makes something. It makes a 500 series compressor that is based on the distressor. It's called the pump.
It's basically a distressor. basically.
And
They can't
it's-
make the distressor because the 500 series format doesn't have enough voltage to properly, and also not enough space too.
But I mean, if you're hearing me talk through this microphone, you've been hearing me through the pump.
Yeah. That's I don't know how to growl. That's the extent of my growl.
All right. Here's the freebie.
Oh my god.
Oh, coming in hot. See, YouTube thinks that it's that he donated $100.
$100.
So it's gonna. So it made it red. Anyway, it's fine. David, thank you. That'll do. That covers
That'll
it.
do, pig. That'll do.
And that will probably take us over. Is it gonna?
I didn't call you a pig, by the way. That was a reference. Hopefully you don't think. I just realized you probably don't get that reference.
I get that reference.
I know you do. But Mr. Brazil probably doesn't.
All right. Here we go. This is Walk Away, Chad Easterly.
All right.
Which direction are you walking away in, Chad?
Looks like you got a little bit
Easterly?
of a distortion in your video here.
I think that's
Purposeful.
yeah. I think that's an effect.
I know exactly
No hat time.
what you are.
Really?
You're my addiction. I can't ever seem
no.
to
On the Goomba hat. No,
stop.
we already did. Look, you can clearly see that it's on the Coachella.
Yeah.
And I know
That's a
that I
lie. We're gonna do the Coachella.
Yeah, that's.
but all I do is hesitate, 'cause I want it all. Yeah, I want it all.
Wizard. Oh, I think the wizard hat is in the.
I know that I should just walk away, but I wanna feel your touch. I swear, afraid I'm gonna stay. I know that I should just walk away,
This is
but
cool.
I wanna feel your touch. I swear,
But I feel like the bass
afraid
needs to be a
I'm
little bit more
gonna stay.
upfront and felt. Kind of like
With every
It's kinda like-
moment I draw near.
the way it's now makes this a little bit more like a mellow vibe, which maybe that's what you're going for.
This is so why
I feel like
I'm
that bass needs to
here.
be like really like feeling it.
And I throw my inhibitions away. I can't help but be
No, if there's anything too loud here, it's that keyboard.
'Cause I want it all. Yeah, I want it all.
Like the cello. Wait, I gotta roll it again because the pop it
I
had it all.
know that I should just walk away, but I wanna feel your touch. I swear, afraid I'm gonna stay. I know that I should just walk away, but
drums
I
are really
wanna
low, too.
feel your touch. I
was saying that
swear,
I feel like the
afraid
bass
I'm gonna stay.
a little bit more bass guitar. And the drums are a little
Fighting
low.
between what is right and what
And
is
that keyboard
wrong.
part's a little loud.
Trying my best, but I'm
the
not
song is cool.
strong. I don't know how I'm holding on. And I
Is the
know
bass
that
an
it's
octave higher than it
just
should be?
a chance that I
think
can't
that's just
not
half
let
of it.
this pass. And
there-
I'm
Oh no,
waiting
the
for the
the synth is playing the same thing as the
before
bass,
I lose it all.
just an octave higher.
I know that I should just
Yeah, the kick and snare
walk
just sound like they're buried. And that hi-hat sounds low
low
but harsh, so it's still somehow cutting through, but it doesn't sound like a good hi-hat.
I know that I should just walk away,
Somebody said,
but I wanna
Cody, I don't know if I agree that the vocal's too loud.
afraid I'm gonna stay.
It's probably fine, it's just the rest of the mixes.
I know that I
It's uncontrolled.
just walk
Oh, that too,
away.
yeah.
I should just walk away. Oh no, I think I'm gonna stay. I know that I should just walk away. I know I should just walk away. Oh no,
This is a catchy
I think
little
I'm gonna stay.
ditty. Okay.
It thanked us for listening. Wow, what a thoughtful
Hold on,
video.
let me read what I wrote. Oh, freeze. This is my first time sharing music here. I wrote and performed this 80s inspired pop song. Looking for general feedback. Okay. So I think the composition is solid. There's like kind of an annoying quality to some of the synths in the way that they repeat in a way that's sort of bugging me. But it's hooky. I feel we're gonna have to run it back because I was kind of running around the bit.
I think the intro's good. It builds up nicely with that filter effect.
I know exactly what you are.
That flute synth thing needs to go way down in the mix. That's an accent, not a lead thing that you have the loudest noise.
It's also a little too close to the register of the vocal.
It is. It's a little higher. It's an octave higher.
No. There's two layers.
Oh, that's
one
what
of
it is,
them's an
yeah.
octave higher.
That's what
Okay.
it is, yeah.
Yeah, I want it all.
Yeah, that bass, that synth bass is cool.
Should just walk away, but I wanna feel your touch. I swear, afraid I'm gonna stay.
I don't know why I said halftime at the end.
I know
Whole thing fucking halftime. It's not. It's the double time high hat.
You know what you should do on the chorus though? You should have some vocal harmony. Because this entire time it's just like a single vocal.
I think there's some kind of call and response at some point, but you're right. It needs harmonies and layers and stuff for something this poppy.
What this is or why I'm here, and I throw my inhibitions away.
See, especially this part where there's things are like all laid back, that bass has to fill in that void.
Yeah, I want it all.
Yeah. So that little line, that dum bum bum bum, that's actually I think kind of your primary hook throughout the song, and it's on this like really clunky sound that is too loud and too dry.
Yes, it's very dry.
And I think the sound of it sucks. I think you should keep the part and pick a new synth patch.
I know that I should just walk away, but I wanna feel your touch. I swear,
Especially like
afraid.
because we're hearing it like
Yeah, I want it all.
it's in the verse also, and then when we get to the chorus,
It's just
like
yeah.
either change up the sound of it or yeet it out of the verse, or roll off, like use a filter and roll it off so that it's just kind of there during the verse.
That I should just walk away, but I wanna feel your touch. I swear,
Something like that.
afraid I'm gonna stay.
It just feels like I'm getting smacked in the fucking head with it over and over.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. I don't want to feel bludgeoned.
Walk away, but I wanna feel your touch.
Oh, yeah, I
I
gotta edit
swear,
that photo.
afraid I'm gonna stay.
Don't you do it.
Fighting between what is right and what is wrong.
Yeah, see,
Wait,
like
was that supposed to be the bridge?
this is the bridge. Okay.
It sounds exactly the same as.
So that fucking thing has now become your enemy after it being like doing tons of work, pulling a lot of weight. What do they say? It's it's doing a lot of work for the song.
Okay.
Now I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Like you have made me hate it.
I'm my best, but I'm not strong. I don't
Yeah, it makes your bridge not feel like a bridge anymore.
Like it's slightly different. Like you did a slight variation of it, but it's Okay, that's why I thought it was halftime, because now we're going double time.
Now we're going double time.
I actually think that this groove works way better than the halftime groove for the rest of the song.
Maybe switch it around, yeah. Maybe do...
I think that would work. I mean, it makes it feel less like a downer, considering the you know,
Yeah,
you want the downer.
Maybe you do double the entire time, and then at that part is when you go halftime.
Yeah, maybe switch it.
And then last chorus, it's back to double. Feels a little more upbeat, a little more.
Before I lose it all,
I'm gonna keep listening while he goes to pee.
I know that I should just walk away,
Nice little keyboard.
but I want to
Arpeggiator
feel
thing.
your touch. I swear, afraid I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, there should be like vocal harmonies here.
I know that I should just walk away, but I wanna feel your touch. I swear, afraid I'm gonna stay. I know that I should just walk away. I should just walk away. Oh no, I think I'm gonna stay. I know that I should just walk away. I know I should
Yes.
just walk away. Oh no, I think I'm gonna stay.
Aw. Yeah. If you are into the idea of flipping the feel of the song kind of on its head, making the most of the song that double time part, and then at that bridge part you do it at halftime, so basically switching it around. I think, and then at the end you go back to double time. I think it's and then also doing the vocal harmonies, especially at the choruses. I mean, you could probably keep the verses just the one vocal part and like laid back, and then and then in the choruses you can add. It doesn't have to be that crazy. It could just be like one vocal harmony left and right. If you want to get crazy, you could do two different vocal harmonies, one left, one right. And that'll add a lot more weight to the chorus. And of course, like I said, in combined with having the double time part, things feel like they're kind of moving a little bit more energetic, right? And as you're building the song, that what does John say? Drums gotta come up a bit in the mix. They're so buried, that alone would level up the whole thing. Yeah, the drums and that bass. I can't tell if it's a bass guitar or bass synth. It might be both. But your rhythm section, as it were, are really low in the mix, and maybe that might be part of what you're going for. But even if that's the case, it's still a little too low. Even if that's the case. And that synth thing with that that arpeggiated synth fluty thing, probably a different sound, and don't have it go on the entire time. Definitely don't have it happen during the bridge. That was like the worst offender part. And during the bridge is where you go halftime. So you're kind of like building it up. Bridge happens, change the feeling. Halftime, you get rid of that synth part that kept repeating. Maybe have another vocal harmonies there.
I agree with everything that Alex has been saying, or disagree with it.
And then go into that final chorus. You're back to back to like the double beat or whatever. Oh my God, boobs. Right?
I guess so.
Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. But yes, and I'm pretty sure Trey agrees to all of that.
Okay.
Trey, say yes, Trey.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I said a bunch of things.
Yeah. I've more
all
or
of
less,
which I still believe.
Yeah, I more or less echoed what you were saying anyway. So.
All right. Harkonnen. The Baron Vladimir Harkonnen.
How did they get away with showing boobs?
There, you can look. Well, if you look very closely, you can see that the nips have been swirled out.
Oh, Oh, that's the secret.
And also, like,
You're very welcome, Chad. It was pretty cool. Like, I would listen to it. Like, this
Yeah.
is the kind of thing, like, once you do all those stuff, that's something I could, like, chill to for sure.
all right, let's see what has been said about this. Oh, this was
Harkona, is that what this is called?
Harkonnen.
Or Harkonnen?
Not to be, I mean, I already made the Dune joke. The
Oh, yeah.
obvious Dune joke.
Harkonnen? That's what they're called, right?
Harkonnen, yeah. I mean,
I still haven't seen the
when
second one.
when I read the books,
Yeah.
I would have always said Harkonnen, but
Ah.
then the movies and Harkonnen, I was like, oh, okay.
Okay.
My bad. All right, time enough at last.
Have you seen the second movie yet?
This is a 6.5 minutes. Yeah.
Damn. I haven't seen it yet.
No?
Yeah. I gotta still see it.
I mean, the first one is quite it's a bit
liked
of a
it.
build.
I liked it. But I already know the story, so, but, you know, still.
Much love from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and Sweden.
What?
You are in both places.
That's odd. Oh, maybe there's a Sweden in Wisconsin.
Or it's Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and Milwaukee, Sweden.
That guitar thing's really loud. That guitar, what is that?
I don't know, but the vocals are also very bad.
Yeah, vocals are very. It's a theme today. All the vocals are low. What's going on here? Oh, Cody mixed it and whatnot in Wisconsin.
All right, I'm going to pause it right here.
Okay.
At this point, this thing has gone on too long with no strong variation. Okay?
No progression.
This sounds like a prog sound, and so far it's less progressive than like your average pop song. It is.
I've noticed that recently with some bands. You remember the one that I was doing keyboards for a bit there? That's the prime example I always use. 3 chords for 6 minutes. Prog, bro. It's prog.
I don't think being prog makes something better, but don't just like whip that shit around like it's.
It's just, I feel like it's like an excuse for like you just like get it, man. It's like it's too over your head, man. What is that guitar sound? Why is it so loud? Is that guitar?
I don't know, but it's much
Keyboard?
less vexing than we just got to hear after what was this long build thingy.
Oh yeah,
and then we didn't get anything like.
Yeah. That was like a pre-chorus, but instead of going into the chorus, it went into like the next verse.
So now we're back in the verse, almost exactly the same as the first verse.
You know, this is another reason why the vocals being so much in the background does not help this, because the vocals are apparently telling the story, but they're so behind, you naturally don't focus on them. You're focusing on the other things. So if your intention was for the listener to be engaged by the story,
No.
if your intention is the listener to be engaged by the story as the means to get him through until presumably the chorus that comes at some point, the production is failing you here because you can't even hear what the vocalist is really saying half the time.
And the verses are not building in the slightest. Like you keep saying like, oh, it's gonna build. Like, I should not be this far into it
Yeah, we're
and
halfway
be
through the
this
song.
fucking bored. Like, the verses are just copy paste over and over again. Look at like. This is the first verse. Here's the second verse.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like that. Sounds like the same verse.
It has not grown in the slightest.
Cody, what do you mean by it builds? Like, can you like tell us what you consider it as building? So we have a better idea?
The only thing that's changed here is now the vocal melody has gone up.
Well, that's what I was saying. If the vocals are supposed to like engage the listener through this, them being in the background works against that.
And now, and so this is now the second time that we've gotten to this part.
Right.
And after an incredibly static verse, like incredibly one-dimensional static verse, then we dropped. It dumped.
Yeah.
It didn't go up. Now maybe
It better really go up.
it's
after
incredibly
this.
repetitive.
It better really go up after this. Like, you better have one crazy ass chorus that makes all of this worthwhile for the listener.
This is also incredibly static.
It's a really long
Dynamic.
chorus.
Well, there's a dynamic change.
Okay.
That's maybe the first example of build that we've heard throughout the entirety of the song. It sounds nice.
Yeah,
Like,
it does sound nice, yeah. I mean, yeah, I knew when I heard that note being sung, I was like, where's he going to go from there? He's not going to go up from there. He can only go down.
it's two guys. What is that? Why is that relevant?
No, that's fine.
I don't understand why that's important to what we're hearing. I mean, obviously it's not two guys doing all of this live at once.
Right.
Like, are they two guys? Does it take three or more to create dynamics in a song?
That is I will say this, Daniel, that that it does seem to be a common thing where vocals are a little more buried.
This is the build he was talking about.
Oh yeah. This sounds like it's building. To a violin solo, but it's built.
No choice. I mean, I can be more dynamic on one acoustic guitar.
There's a little cool violin part.
Like, is he strumming the guitar and playing the violin at the same time? Because if so, then maybe we have a different... It's the same exact two dudes playing every instrument in songwriting. Yeah, no, I understand that.
So, Cody...
They're layers.
Okay, Cody, what part is the chorus? Let me ask you that. What part do you call the chorus? I'm gonna get his part.
Really nice violin set.
It is. There's a lot of really nice things in this.
There's no climax in this song. And I know we're not getting one.
There's no structure in the song.
It's about the mix. The mix?
Oh, what did you ask? Did you ask us about the mix?
No, we didn't say anything.
Oh, dude, with this entire time, we thought you were asking about the song. Well, the mix actually sounds... Well, I already talked about, like, the vocals are kind of buried. That weird guitar keyboard thing is too
You
loud.
must be new, bro. Like...
So go back to the beginning. I mean, we already said the mix stuff, but since we know you specifically want mix stuff, we can specifically go over that again.
Okay.
So there's like a weird... Where is it?
It does say in the donation thing, like, what kind of feedback you want.
What is that? Is that a guitar? Is that a keyboard? Whatever that is, that's way too loud.
There's a couple octaves on it too. I think it sounds awesome.
Yes, it's cool.
That's one of my favorite parts of the thing. It is too loud. I mean, it's not a bad song. I think it's very shittily arranged, and there's no reason on fucking God's green earth it should be 6.5 minutes long, because nothing happens in this like 4-minute fucking desert in between the two verses. Like that's shitty songwriting to me. The ideas on their own are solid, and they never grow or go anywhere.
There is that build up near the end where that violin solo is. That's actually maybe my favorite part of the song.
Yeah, but like that's the only time anything fucking happens.
Well, so
but it's
like I was saying,
like really good vocals, like the individual parts and layers of things for the most part work really well. We got some nice harmonies,
Right.
good vocals.
right.
The mix is mostly cool. But it doesn't
the songs can be
grow
long, it's fine,
in
don't
the
worry about that.
slightest. It's not about it being long or not.
It's about like
It's like
does
fucking.
it feel long? Does it feel like you actually listened to the entire thing and were engaged the entire time, or did it feel like, man, this is a long song?
It's a gigantic cock tease. It's an like endless Blue Balls the musical. Like they make it seem like we're gonna go somewhere and we never do. There's no chorus. There's no hook. There's nothing.
So Cody,
It's nice. It's nice to listen to.
So Cody, like I think if the vocals weren't so buried, because to me I think because I can't really hear the vocals that well, if the vocals weren't so buried, that might be enough to help get the listener across the song a little more easily. But because vocals are in the background, it feels like I'm listening to all the rhythm section, and they're not really building the entire time until that later part with the violin. So it feels like nothing as much is going on, even though the vocals are. It sounds like they're trying to take the listener on a journey.
Right.
I don't know if that makes sense, but
I agree. And like length is never the problem. Like a Change of Seasons is literally 4 times the length of this. And it does not feel
one of my
as long.
favorite songs on planet Earth is the Odyssey by Symphony X. It's 25 minutes long, and I listen to that entire thing and play it back again. Like that is length. I mean, that has its own set of challenges, but it's not about like, oh, it's too long, like automatic fail. It's not.
Yeah. So like what this song needs as a song is growth. Now within the like production you can also kind of do that, but like it's like to me the mix is fine. Like I think 95% good. The vocal needs to come up, of course, and that thing, whatever it was, the nice sounding octave thing needs to come down. But like I wouldn't put another second into this. You need to cut this song in fucking half. Let's hear what y'all's to deliver.
Show him Smooth Seas. How about that?
No, we're not gonna show him Smooth Seas.
Fine, show him whatever you want.
I'm not gonna show him anything. He can look up In Virtue on our look up the In Virtue music videos, and you can hear what we do there if you like. But it's not like
this kind of music.
It's also not a contest. Like you
not a
paid
contest.
for our advice.
Yeah.
Like this is you want the truth? That's what we're here for. There you go. I mean that's what the honest feedback is. That's what you're paying for.
Yeah,
if I was here to pull punches, I would do it for free. Why would I do it for free?
And also,
I would maybe I would charge more.
Also, I'm
not sure.
Also, they can clearly do the advice we're giving. Like they clearly have the chops to do the advice we're giving.
Yeah. Like
it's not like we're saying something that can't easily be done by them.
Yeah, this is all easily actionable. Or maybe he was actually asking, not. Maybe we may have taken that the wrong way. Is it Poe's Law? No, what's the one on the internet you can't tell sarcasm from fuck what?
Oh yeah.
Is it not Poe's law?
That might be it. Isn't it?
Without a clear indicator of the author's intent, any parodic or sarcastic expression can be mistaken for sincerity. We kind of had it backwards.
Yes, backwards. Yeah.
Anyway, it's fine. Great. Well, if you, as I always say, write a song that is worth mixing. That was I think that was almost that, and then it was twice as long, and then I hated it. But I think it bugs me when you take something that I would have liked and then make me hate it. And oftentimes length and lack of development will do that for me. Anyway, but get her done. Get her done. Okay.
Of course, it was a good submission. That was actually a great submission.
Yeah. I mean, we had a lot of things to say about it.
Yeah.
A bad submission is when I go like, okay, no notes, then you just wasted your money.
Yeah.
Or I'm indifferent.
Yeah. No, that was a great submission.
Like,
we actually felt something to say about it.
The peanut gallery is here to see me freak out like that.
Where does that come
If
from?
it didn't
the peanut gallery.
I don't know. I guess it was the people in the cheap seats eat peanuts.
Is that really it?
No, I have no idea. That was just a guess.
I always wondered, what the hell is the peanut gallery?
It's that's where Poe sits. Where he makes his laws.
Where he makes his laws.
Okay. Preso no desejo.
What does that mean?
Let's find out. Let's see what he said. Chizanis. Hello, amateur musician here. This is a regional Brazilian genre called carimbo. The composition is simple, but I want to know if it's the kind of simple that works. Also, if the mixing is any good. Now let's see if I'm able to make it. You were. Okay.
Cool. Carimbo. Oh.
Stuck in a desire.
All right.
Oh, Rune, you will be next. A little loosey-goosey.
Abro os olhos, sonhando acordado. Mal começa o dia, coração acelerado. E nem sinal de você no horizonte. Eu tô passando mal sem você. Do meu lado eu fico preso. Preso no desejo. Preso no desejo de você.
Somebody showed me one.
Preso, preso no desejo. Preso no desejo de você.
I feel like whenever I hear this kind of music, it's like a tenor singing it usually, right? I've never heard it with like a bass. Or it's not a bass, but...
I mean, that's a very low.
Yeah, maybe it is a bass.
What up, Bandito? Nice little
Você
melody.
me beija, me deixa, me faz não entender as minhas queixas. Esqueça, não quero nem saber. E amanhã, meu bem, problema pra amanhã. Hoje eu olho nos seus olhos e me entrego outra vez. Eu fico preso, preso no desejo.
Do you think he's clapping while he's playing the guitar?
Preso no desejo de você.
It has 9 hands. Dr. Octopus.
Preso, preso no desejo. Preso no desejo de você.
Portuguese is such a beautiful language. I mean, it's very repetitive. Like,
but isn't that what this kind of music is? Not that I'm a pro.
Well, that's what
preso, preso no desejo.
Have you heard Carimbo before?
I mean, I have, but like, you know, not on purpose.
Preso no desejo.
That's Bruno.
The lady about it.
Oh yeah, that's
Preso no desejo de você. desejo.
I mean, this is a level of repetitive that is so what he asks is if it's the kind of simple that works.
Composition.
To me, like that's kind of a no, but
Preso no desejo de você. Preso
because I think you still need more variance.
Preso no desejo de você. Preso no desejo. Preso no desejo de você.
Preso no desejo.
Preso no desejo.
I mean, that's a bit of a
Preso no desejo
just a
de
unison?
você.
no,
It's so
he's
low,
not.
I can't even tell. Is that a harmony or is that a
So
unison?
your low vocal is like, I mean, it's all very pitchy and weird sounding to me. It also feels like you're don't really care what you're singing. Like you sound like you're falling asleep. So I don't really know what the function of this music is. That's a very important thing. So like when there's like an established genre, like if it's got a name, then it has a function. Like, is this dance music? Is it folk music? Is it like, you know?
It does
what do
remind me
we-
of I'm too sexy. I'm too sexy for
So,
my
but
shirt.
like even dance music isn't quite this repetitive. But here's a number of things that you can do without changing a whole lot to make this much more exciting, okay? As a composition, right? Through time of how we experience any song, right? Right now, you have a number of different elements, right? Okay, so we start off, we've got some,
I was actually going to ask if you could play it in the beginning.
so, okay, so we've got boom, we've got, those sound like congas to me.
Kind of do,
It doesn't
yeah.
sound like a cajon to me.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
As
like
somebody
a
who ran sound at a small church for a very long time, I know what a fucking cajon sounds like. There's no snare on that. So it could be a cajon without a snare. I don't know. You've got a bass line, boom, 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 boom. Okay. You've got some a strummed chord. You've got a melody. Ghosts of the Mud. Thank you for your donation. You've been added to the list. Welcome. And then you've got a little melody. Okay. And you have all of those fucking elements going basically the whole time. And then the vocals. The way that you create development throughout a track, even without adding more things, is that you introduce them slowly. And sometimes you pull them out, sometimes you bring them back. Even people, actually, especially people who write with loops, like producers who don't know fucking shit about music, will create a dynamic listening experience. You know, FL Studio producers with a Splice subscription.
Apparently we were wrong. It's that.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. Yeah,
Let's look it up.
it's not bongos. It's not cajon. Oh,
That's
Oh.
more or less a
that's a what's it called?
that is very much.
It's kind of like
that
a
looks like
djembe.
That
Like a big djembe.
That's about the same size and shape as a conga. So like maybe it's not the same, but let's see, similar to a conga.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So I was close.
Okay,
I was
yeah,
close.
yeah.
It's it's a regional variation on a conga.
I see.
Or
Big
djembe.
djembe.
Djembe is a little more
Yeah.
narrow. Anyway.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Anyway, but anyway, even people who write with loops think like this, because mostly what you have here are a series of loops. let's say we've got our verse, chorus, bridge. What you want is like different combinations of these elements happening at different times. Maybe during your chorus, that's the only time that you have everything going.
Would
you
make
can
sense.
like so the whole song is 2 chords. Boom, boom. It's a 1 in minor chord, 5 chord dominant 7, and that's it the whole time. What you can do to vary that up is play it differently. Play the chords differently. So like the whole time they're kind of going, right? Like give me like a fring, 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 like, or a little like finger picky. Just take me mouth jamming it and copy and paste it in, and you'll be good to go. Bringing the parts in and out will make it so much more powerful, even if you don't add any other ideas to what you have here. Like,
True.
the primary problem with this is that it's almost the same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over again. It's dynamically bland. Like, you don't even have to really change anything stylistically like I suggested, but you know, like, especially like the guitar melody part, like that feels like a lot with the vocal going on and stuff. So
The Mario Bros. Underground song? What are you talking about?
boo-da, boo-da, boo-da.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, boo-da, boo-da. Yeah, that,
It's a weird.
I don't know. I guess it sounded like what I was mouth jamming. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely certain if yeah.
It's really hard to sing mouth that rhythm.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it's really weird. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody didn't put in their fucking hours into the in the plumbing.
In the plumbing?
In the plumbing on that game. I did. I still replay that game every year. Really?
Yeah. I have a Steam Deck and I have like an
It's hard.
it is hard. And I have an emulator on it for NES games or SNES games.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I play Super Mario World all the time on it. And
you know that like for $4 a month you can get Nintendo Online and
on the Switch?
On the Switch.
I know, yeah, I could do that. Or I could play it for free.
That's how I've been playing the old Zelda games.
Oh, which
Anyway.
one? What are you playing?
The Oracles. But
I tried going back to playing it. I can't do it. Dude, I've been too ruined by modern games. Dude, that game is frustrating as hell to play. Or
what?
Yeah, like Ocarina of Time?
No, Oracle of Seasons and
Oh,
Ages.
oh,
but no, Ocarina of Time's not. Well, I mean, okay, I haven't played that one in a
Oh
long
my
ass
God.
time, but is it the physics and stuff?
Dude, they don't tell you shit what to do in that game. And I forgot, like, what am I supposed to do?
Well,
and like in modern games,
dude,
like you can like look at your like log or whatever, right?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, dude, these days, if it's shit like that, like, I just cheat. Fuck it. Like, I mean,
Dude,
I mean, I could probably remember everything to do in that game, even though I haven't played it in 20 years. But
Majora's Mask, it was even worse. You're right.
I mean,
but dude,
Majora's
now I
Mask is-
realize why, as a kid, I like ended up getting strategy guides. I was like, how the hell? This is before the internet, you know, kids.
I didn't really have those problems with the Zelda games, but I mean, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons does not have that problem
Right, yeah.
either. And I think those are older than Ocarina of Time.
No,
aren't they?
no. Much newer. Much newer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm enjoying those.
Yeah.
I beat one of them. I can't remember which one.
It's strange.
But
dude.
dude, you gotta see the best combination of the two, of the old and new, is the newest Zelda game. Wisdom of the whatever the
Oh,
fuck
I've
it's called.
heard. I haven't played it yet, but I've
Dude,
heard.
it's so good. I fucking love it.
Did we talk about this? Tears of the Kingdom. Did we talk about how I wanted to love it, but it's difficult to love?
I'm so glad I didn't get it because I mean, I can't do open world shit. I don't have the fucking time.
They took like a lot of stuff I hate about open world and put it in that game. It's like not as bad
They're
as
just
Breath of the
trying to-
Wild, but
you know. Anyway,
sorry, we went
No,
on a
it's all
little
good.
tangent there.
it's all good. I don't like video games at all. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I think I went on a rant about Breath of the Wild last time.
Oh,
I was on
really?
the stream too. I think it was, like
Stalker 2. That game's like 10 years old.
nothing about those two Zelda games appeals to me at all. Okay, here we go.
Shores of the Kingdom. That is 100%
Shores of the Kingdom. Yeah.
what it is.
I can't. Yeah. Oh, this is a Slipknot. Here
What?
we got two drummers, 18 fucking
No,
guitar
this is-
players.
Wait, no, this is the Beatles.
Of course, it's a fuck. There's two drummers. Slipknot. Lots of drummers.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
There's also a jam band called Slipknot, who weirdly also had two drummers.
See, this is how amazing the Beatles were. It takes these guys, like 4 different bands, to do what the Beatles did with 4 people. So seriously, what is going on?
I look at you all, see the love there that's sleeping.
Damn.
Why my
This guy just got back from a conference selling HVAC.
Oh, that's the new Stalker.
at the floor,
I'm thinking
Got a
about
really
the first
fucking
one.
nice
and I
voice.
see
Yeah, his.
I'd buy HVAC from him.
He does have a nice voice.
still my guitar gently weeps.
I have the feeling it's gonna be a weep fest. All right, which one of these motherfuckers is ruined? I forget what it looks like.
I have a question for you, Trey. Now, is my nostalgia for the original making it difficult for me to enjoy this? Like, I feel like the charm of the song was the intimacy kind of with it. And this, am I just too nostalgic for?
I think it holds up, personally.
Okay.
I look at the world and I know it is turning. While my guitar gently weeps.
I mean, I haven't listened to the original.
I listened to like
You're on the third guitar?
6 months
The
maybe.
third from which?
Oh, you're playing it here?
Yeah, this is.
Is that him? That's the Gibson? You're playing the Les Paul?
Tell us what guitar you're playing, and then we'll know.
Yeah, we know guitar.
Oh, Red Ibanez. Oh, okay. I saw that.
Oh, is that it right there? Is that it? Oh, that's a Gibson. Don't have much rubbers for the Beatles? Wow. Yeah, that is the guy with the red guitar. Yeah, I was right. That's an Ibanez. That's the headstock of an Ibanez. This guy doesn't know what
It might
he's
be.
talking about.
I'm looking at it lengthwise.
Guitar.
That is okay.
Guitar. Trey hasn't picked up a guitar in such a long time. He forgot what Ibanez's look like. There it is, right?
Right.
It's an Ibanez.
Just wait. We'll see it.
This is like hearing Enter
Track-
Sandman for the billionth time.
Strat guy's got the sauce. Here, maybe him goes.
That's him.
Is that it? Okay. Most. Oh, it is an Ibanez. Okay.
Definitely an Ibanez.
But what is it? Is that the Andy Timmons one?
I don't know.
Rune's a tasty motherfucker too.
Damn. Well, you definitely have the best tone out of them all. Nice.
It's kind of cheap.
I can see that.
That was nice, Rune.
That was nice. So far, you've had the best tone.
Every doctor, lawyer on earth right now is like,
This guy doesn't have enough gain on his guitar.
he doesn't need to cover up bad technique, bro.
Oh yeah.
Distortion is just for people who can't play. We're only halfway through the minutes.
Oh, this is all the
It's
guitar
called
players jamming over the song.
That's what this song is.
Oh.
It's a vehicle.
Yeah, this is true.
It's a jam vehicle. You never seen the Prince one?
The
It's like-
Indulgent, yeah, I did. Yeah.
This
the
is a-
Indulgent solo part that goes for 20 minutes.
I mean, this is a circle jerk.
This guy's tone is the worst so far.
But they're in a line.
This guy has the phaser or the flanger on high.
That's a wah.
Is that a wah? He's not wah. Auto wah?
Are we gonna go all the way to Canada?
Oh yeah. He's not wah, so it must be, right?
I have no idea. I demand footprints.
This guy looks serious. This guy's like, don't mind me, I'm gonna go from here.
That guy is carrying a gun.
Yeah.
100. Look at this man.
Yeah, look at him.
He's fucking packing heat. You know. That's how he got his.
He's the first one to like not hit the notes right, pitch-wise.
That felt like an intentional choice.
Well,
But it's hard to tell. You know, you make a mistake, do it again.
Yeah.
Then people will assume that you're just being spicy.
Everybody gets more than one go. Oh, great. We're gonna be here for a while.
This is a different man.
No, this is the same guy that started
No,
the
it's
solo.
not.
Are you
That's
serious?
a different Red Les Paul.
Okay.
They're going down the line, right to left.
Yeah, you might be right.
See?
Oh my God, you're right. Who had that idea?
I mean, these solos are actually blessedly short per person. Woo, Telly Guy's got the sauce. Phrasing.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I've been doing a lot of improvising lately, realizing that I fucking suck at it. And part of it is just phrasing. I mean, most of it's phrasing. But I need to study some people who have good phrasing.
I want to learn better phrasing, but I don't know how to learn it. Does that make sense?
So what you have to do is you have to transcribe other people's solos who have good phrasing.
So like in the
That's
keyboard
learned.
world, for me it's Yanjuna.
Yeah, but you already learned a lot of that.
Yeah, I know.
Now
And
you gotta learn somebody else.
so guitar-wise, do Charlie's phrasing.
So learn a few Charlie solos.
Yeah, I could try. I guess I never. It sounds.
You don't have to do a whole one.
It sounds so challenging. What he plays.
It might be really easy on the keyboard.
It might be. That's true. But every time I hear Charlie's stuff, I'm like, God damn it, Charlie. He's so good.
Really nice harmonies.
Dude, did you see that Jordan Rudess has a signature guitar now? Dude, this just makes me want to go to the beer line. I mean, that's probably when you do go to the beer line.
Did I see that he has a signature guitar?
Yeah.
You probably saw it on Deer Guns.
No, I didn't. Isaac posted it.
Oh, you mean Isaac, who lived in this very
Yes.
room for 5 years?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I saw that he has a fucking signature
Yes.
guitar. Very nice.
But
So
yeah.
you know, like, it's really easy for a 9-minute trade-off guitar solo to get real wanky. I thought all of those were pretty tasty.
They were
to
tasty.
me, like,
and they were different from each other.
yeah. I thought it was a pretty good time. I think,
Charlie Robbins.
you know,
Look him up on Instagram. He's mind-blowingly good.
yeah,
One of my favorite guitar players alive right now.
yeah, sweet boy.
And he's a very sweet boy.
He just
Very
did,
sweet boy.
He did some music for. He's gotten on 2 pretty big placements now, right? He did.
Yeah,
he did something for Star Wars.
Star Wars Outlaws.
Outlaws.
He did some song or something for Star
and
Wars
also.
Outlaws. What was the other thing?
Karate
Another video
Kid,
game.
the-
Oh no, sorry, that's right.
the
Karate
Karate
Kid,
Kid
the movie,
show.
the show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie Robbins.
Now,
look him up.
like.
Get mind blown. He also just did a thing for Burnth too.
Oh yeah.
That's actually one of his best solos I've ever heard him do.
Yeah, Room Mother. I said basically the same thing. Like the I mean the singer, like, fantastic voice. Dude, like he not rock star clothes.
Rick
We'll
Beato.
say.
No, nobody's talking about Rick Beato.
What? Who's talking about Rick? Nobody
Mike.
said it.
Mike. Yeah, Mike was like, "Who? Rick Beato?"
I don't know.
No one ever said Rick Beato.
Anyway, I said the singer looks like he came from a conference on HVAC or something like.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. Ghosts of the Mud, Obscura.
Great band.
Has he said anything about it?
Obscura. Great band.
It's an older one, he says. Okay.
Okay. Scroll down. How old is this? Let's see.
2 years.
2 years. Not that old.
This band rules. I think in real life. It's very rare that I hear something by this guy that I'm not like.
All right. You've already piqued my interest with the orchestration and choir. But the mastering sounds like it might be a problem.
I always get this thing. Oh, see you later, File Grab.
Bye-bye.
AKA Ruin, thanks for sending us some music. Oh, and Daniel Johansson also in the same general region of Scandinavia is peacing out. See you later, Daniel.
What feedback do you want for this?
You did not specify.
Okay. I have some mixing feedback. Guitars are too buried. Sounds like all the low end and everything was taken out. Too much.
But the guitars sound a little dark.
The drums are very, very transient. They have like no sustaining, no body. Vocals are a little buried. Guitar tones are awesome. That guitar sounds great.
Necrophagus Steve solo.
Yeah, definitely. Played very well. That is clean. Yeah, the guitars are weirdly buried. The drums are too loud. The kick drum especially.
Kick drum sounds really good, but it is front and center.
It straight up might be the loudest thing in this mix.
I think this is a one-man band, from what I remember.
Is the one man a drummer? Oh my god. Synth? Okay, I love this guy. Orchestration, choir, and synth? Oh my god. You know the way to my heart, buddy.
What are you using for the choir?
It's a good choir, yeah. First myself. Holy shit, this part's awesome. The mix, this part should have hit so much harder, but the mix let you down, but I know what you were going for. And it was sick.
That feels like a weird and unmotivated tempo change.
Yeah.
And like sudden in a not good way. Oh, that's the
interesting.
end. Oh.
That's a weird way to end it. I thought you were going somewhere with that. That's what it felt like.
Okay, well,
Yeah, the reason why the drops aren't dropping, if that makes sense, the reason I say that is because it's mastered in such a way where there's like no dynamics for anywhere to go anywhere, so you can't get that feeling because it's so smashed. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, it's also, I mean, it's kind of through composed.
Right.
I didn't really notice. I mean, I guess there's probably some repeated parts, but like we didn't really build to a climax as much as to a.
I thought that's what we were going to get to right there.
Like, yeah, I
thought
we
we were going.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a huge moment, and instead it was just like. I've run out of ideas. Like
it's either it's either that. I don't think we ran out of ideas because clearly, he has ideas. He might have just like maybe in the back of his head he's like Trey said, don't make it long. Maybe he was self-conscious about the length. He's like, I'll just cut it here.
Oh, don't do that.
No, but believe it or not, make it longer. I'm saying you should make this longer.
Yeah, that's very true. There's a
not that much longer. I mean, at least do your.
It's once again, it's not about long or short.
Right,
it's about did you get us there?
Yeah.
Like I'll use the analogy of getting it on.
Oh.
You know. Sometimes
John,
90 seconds
about the length. Always
is all you need for everybody to arrive at the station.
Always self-conscious about the length.
Okay.
Always.
But it's not about like whatever. It's about like creating an experience and a journey and making sure that you kind of like wrap it up somehow, I guess. So to me this was like I think I've probably more than once called your music like epic trailer metal. Like it sounds like it sounds like the very similar sound design stuff to like a sick trailer. And I think everything is vertically built out really nicely. The layering is really cool. Everything sounds awesome. I think the vocals are this, like you said, this is an older one. The vocals are too saturated, like to the point where you've passed them sounding aggressive and hit like to where they sound kind of lo-fi, and they've lost a lot of the power, but like still fucking sounds awesome. Like it's the experience of just existing in your world is very, very nice, and like to me that says a lot. Like just okay, a lot of people think that Star Wars has oversaturated their market, right, with a lot of different series and everything, and I think that is true, but also I just want to fucking live in the Star Wars universe as much as possible. So even shitty Star Wars to me is a nice experience because I like just being in that world. And to me, this is kind of like that. Like I just want more. I want to be there more. But that speaks to the verticals, the layers, and the the sound and all of that. I feel like I'm in a what is it? Okay, I feel like I'm playing God of War. And I'm in like a fucking one of these battle pits like that where you have to like keep fighting the endlessly generated guys.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
you're you're like in the gauntlet. So,
but after a while I go like, all right, where are we going with this? So, as you make this kind of thing going forward, like, before you start building it out vertically like you do, like you're very good at, decide on an endpoint. Like, build. I did this whole video, the real reason you can't finish a song, I think it's called, and that was the one where I where I really went hard on the Lord of the Rings metaphor that I referenced earlier today. Okay, like went fucking hard on it. But before you start building out any
Is that
of the,
the
other
one
parts,
where the thumbnail is you as Gandalf? And that's
that's
a good
the one.
That's a good thumbnail.
Put a lot of work into that one. You build out the climax first. Even like maybe make a skeleton, decide where you're going, and then build out the climax so that you guarantee yourself that we're not going to be disappointed. Okay, like build the best drop on the roller coaster before you before you worry about the other drops. I don't the rest of the roller coaster.
Yeah.
I never played Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh man, it was great.
Because
SimCity.
Like I'm bummed because so much of this was so awesome, and then you just left us for dead at the end.
Yeah, that ending should have. I mean, the song's out and done 2 years ago, whatever. But that ending should have been like actually that part where it ended should have just been like your bridge. You should have done some cool ass orchestration synth shit or something there.
Yeah.
And then one last quote unquote chorus. I say quote unquote chorus because I'm not exactly sure there was a chorus, but
yeah. Well, that's the other thing is like I don't. That's what also made it feel very through composed. Like it's hard. Not much of it is memorable. Actually, I think the most memorable part about it are the choir stabs that you have throughout.
Yeah.
Also, did you answer my question as to what you're using here?
Oh yeah, what did you use on the choir?
I like those.
It was a very nice choir. Tell me your secrets. What's his name? Who was it who sent this?
Ghosts of the Mud, Matt Grover, I think.
Matt Grover. What did you use, Matt?
Olympus. Really?
What?
Oh,
Sound Iron Olympus?
Yeah. I mean, it's good.
Yeah, but
you made it sound really good.
You know what? That makes sense. Olympus is really good at the not very sustained choirs.
You know what though? That's every choir library. It's so much easier to get
that's true.
Yeah.
But Olympus is the best at epic sounding cinematic esque.
Yeah.
I've definitely have used it for sure.
Did you use the word builder or did you just use the automatic?
I use the
syllables?
word. I use the word builder.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, whenever I use something that has a automatically generated syllable thing, if I'm doing short stabs like that, I just fucking leave.
Nobody actually is going to be like, wait a second.
Use the word builder. Okay.
No one's gonna be like, wait a second.
Maybe that's why it sounded so good because you I think if you use the word builder, that means that you really put in the fucking time to work at it. It sounds fucking good.
Did you pull up one of their presets or what did you actually mess with their knobs or anything? Or did you just pull up their what is it? It's the one with both the women and the men.
Ali, what up?
What did you use for the drums?
Anyway, fucking sick. Really cool sounding.
Yeah, really cool.
Love me a good
2 tracks, one man, one woman.
Epic
I see.
choir.
Okay, superior drummer. That makes sense. Is that the Darkness or Death?
Almost everything better.
Drum pack? It sounds like it's one of those. Have you messed with? Yeah, you have. Darkness and Death.
Not. I don't use Superior Drummer because I don't.
Yeah,
I don't have the fucking time. I'm easy drummer for life. Oh, stock.
Easy drummer. Stock's Superior Drummer, huh?
You must have put the time in.
You definitely put some time in.
That's the main thing. They've got presets that you can just apply.
Yeah, the presets aren't good, dude. I've tried.
But I just need it to sound amazing immediately with no effort. And then I hand it off to the pros and I let them fucking
do it.
Anyway, so anybody else got anything for us? We have reached the end of the queue.
The queue is over.
So if you were planning on sending something in,
A lot of EQ, yeah, I bet. Maybe a little too much EQ. Like I said, I think you took out a little too much low end. You definitely need to take out low end when it comes to this kind of music, but you might have taken out too much. And you might have boosted the clickiness of the kick too much as well. Just
well,
my
I
2
think what
cents.
that actually means is that you can turn the kick drum down. We'll still hear it
Yes.
just fucking fine.
You could just do that too. But I
but
mean,
now it won't.
I do feel like the kick
eating
could use a
everything.
little bit more low end though, but yeah.
It's hard. It's hard shit.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, friend.
But yeah, anybody else got anything for
What
us?
do you got for me?
What time is it? I'm going pretty good here. 4.5 hours.
Time. Look. It's the earth. It's the earth.
There it is. There she blows.
That's Africa. You see, it's right there.
You did a cover of Space Hog with Mr. Godfrey. I'm always froggy.
What's Space Hog?
A band
Oh, okay.
that I don't know that I've listened to.
Wow, Trey Xavier.
I know the name. Space Froggy. Space Frog. Ribbit. What was I going to say?
What were you going to say?
Oh, right, because I was thinking about we've been streaming for 4 hours. I have now done 2 Bangerizer streams. If you are not following me on Twitch, if you want to see pop songs turned into EDM on the spot,
What?
you want to request some, I'm currently only streaming on Twitch spontaneously, so if you don't have your notifications on, it's at this point it's basically practice because it's not ready for the big time yet. But I'm having a great time.
Trey Xavier.
Bangerizer at Bangerizer on Twitch.
Trey Xavier trying to take my job as the keyboard player.
I am taking everybody's job with this. I'll show it to you after the stream is
Okay.
over. I'll show you what I'm
All right.
doing. It's fucking crazy. And I finished
In a year from
making
now,
it
Trey's
work.
gonna be like, "All right, I'm gonna play keys, you play guitar. Fuck this." Damn.
But like, bro, I've spent a year building
Yeah, I mean,
everything and building it out in
Yeah.
Ableton and making
Have
everything
you
do what I want.
actually messed with this yet?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh,
have.
yeah.
Nice.
It's integral.
It's integral.
Oh, hold on. I
Oh.
do have something to share.
Oh. All right.
Y'all are gonna fucking love this.
He says we're going to love it.
So you remember?
Oh, guitar. Weird.
You remember a year and a half ago when I wrote the song for how Electric Callboy writes a song and I never made the video? Now I have to do it. This is the
Oh,
Electric
yeah.
Callboy signature.
That's right.
I convinced Schecter to send it because now it's finally out, and now I have to do the video. Now I have to fucking do it.
Is it gonna still be the same video with the bus and everything?
Yeah, I mean the song is the same.
Hell yeah.
So
I still get to do. I can't remember. Was I going to mix that? I don't remember. It's been so long. But that guitar looks
I haven't
amazing.
done anything yet. So
Damn.
now I got to get it done, and it's high on the list.
It's a nice guitar.
Can we request how Nickelback writes a song? You can request it.
You should request.
I just don't
Rhapsody
have-
of Fire.
I just don't have a skit for Nickelback. Actually, I don't really have a skit for Electric Callboy either. I have one, and I don't know if it's good. But use the WoW plugin for the Nickelback guitars.
it's an old. There's a plugin of it now, but it's an old thing that was it Randy Staub? Was he the one that popularized it? I don't remember who it was who popularized it.
What is it?
It's like a an old you put your guitars through it and it's like some kind of like chorusy effect of some sort.
Okay.
It was really cool. I think he used it on they used it on like Black Album They used it on Nickelback. They used it. I think it was it Randy? Was it Randy Staub that used it? Somebody remind me.
How Steel Panther writes a song. Yeah, but they like. I'm not gonna make something more funny than Steel Panther.
You're not gonna
will.
exactly.
I mean, I appreciate that you think that I would, and I maybe could. The problem is the fucking Ghost one absolutely wrote itself, and of course, and then I'm like, everything I write, I'm like, this isn't as good as a Ghost one. But it was fucking easy. It was so fucking easy for me to write that Ghost video. The song was hard. The video, the script, bro, I could have written 10 of those.
You should write more of them. They have a movie coming out, or it's out already.
I think it's out already. But anyway, Electric
the
Callboy is
WoW
harder
thing's cool,
because they're
yeah.
funny. They're already funny. Most of the jokes that I have written are just about that they're German.
They're German and they like techno.
I'm gonna I mean, the premise for the one that I wrote is basically that they're failing at doing metalcore, and they can't get any girls, and they're poor. And then there's a DJ at their practice space, and he's talking on the phone. He's talking about like how he's sick of having sex with a different girl every night, and he's super rich. And they're like, "Show us your ways." I don't know. It's like it's kind of a funny idea, but it also makes them seem like
right,
like money, like they do everything
like
for
losers.
money, and they're poon hounds.
Yeah, and they're losers.
And that's like not really what I was going for.
They're not losers. They're really cool dudes.
They seem super cool. I'm gonna ask Tank.
He would know.
So he's gonna give. I'm gonna ask him for ideas because like I have a couple other ideas, but
you should just have them party.
The other one is like
video.
about how there's no one in Germany is funny.
Oh right.
Like nobody's funny in Germany, and they like find out that they might be the funniest people in Germany.
It's not true. Flula, he's the funniest person in Germany.
No German people know who Flula is, dude. Every time I talk about that, they're like, "Who?" I don't think he's famous in Germany at all.
Wow.
I think he's only famous.
He's the only German we know in America.
In the United States.
Yeah, in the United States, he's the only.
He's incredibly fucking funny. He makes me laugh so hard.
Yeah. Just laughing thinking about it.
And then there's Henning, who's moderately funny.
He can be. He's usually funny when he's not trying to be.
Yeah. I don't know. So anyway, if anybody else has any good ideas for a premise for that will get me to through to the music video part of Party Bus, I'm all ears. And until then, how we doing? We gonna anybody got something they're gonna send? Are you Zyme? Are you gonna send that, or what are we looking at?
Is this stream 60 frames per second?
Supposedly.
But your refresh rate is not. Look. What's your shutter speed at? The fact that I can see.
Actually, I have no idea.
Yeah, you didn't fix it. Bad Trey.
I mean,
what?
I forget.
What?
Isn't the perfume guy German? What perfume guy?
Perfume? Does he have a perfume joke? What about them being hired by the German transportation department to write another song to help the failing infrastructure? Does Germany have failing infrastructure? That doesn't sound very German at all.
No, but I think There is an ongoing joke between Germans about how the buses and trains are always late, which is hilarious because German people are such sticklers about being on time, and for some reason the fucking trains and buses never run on time.
But it's also like not that far off. It's like 2 minutes late at most.
It's possible that they just think that it's very late.
Yeah. It's like, why? I can't believe this. It's 1 minute late. It's like, yeah, that's like, you want to go to New York? See how late it's there? You might be waiting a while.
You might as well fucking walk. You hear them say, "Hey, I'm walking here."
Yeah.
Why are they walking? Because the fucking train never showed up.
That happened to me in New York when
you might as well walk.
When I was there for AES. Literally, me and Glenn were walking, and like a cab almost ran me over, and I literally instinctively was like, "Yo, I'm walking here."
Hey, I am walking here.
Yeah,
sir.
Yeah. The Boston Green Line.
Yeah, Red Line's always on time. Not so much the Green Line. I mean the various like the purple, blue lines like. No, the purple line is the commuter rail. The blue line, let's see, I took the blue line one time, feared for my life. You know, the red line, I mean, I guess like.
Sounds right.
Coming from the suburbs on the red line, I was pretty spoiled and I didn't know it. I never looked at a train or a bus schedule the entire time I lived in Boston. I had no idea how fucking spoiled I was.
Wow.
You just walk down to the bus stop and you wait like between 10 and 15 minutes.
That's how it is in Germany.
On Mass Ave, and you just go.
Yeah, that's how I felt in Germany. In Germany, I would just go anywhere.
But LA, oh no.
Yeah, you don't want to do that in LA.
Oh, fucking Ali.
What?
Took the bus to come meet me. To go to we went to Salsa and Beer
in LA.
In LA, motherfucker.
He took the bus all the way to North Hollywood?
Took a bus. I was like, "What are you doing?"
You took a bus to North Hollywood? What are you, crazy? Did you lose an arm?
Did you get a car yet? He'd been taking public transportation for like a month. He just moved here.
Oh, you moved here. How you liking it so far? It's pretty awesome and shit at the same time, huh?
He texted me and I forgot to text him back. My bad.
What brings you to Los Angeles?
Same old shit.
Awesome and shit. Yeah, it's
awesome and shit.
It really is. And Trey took you to our favorite Mexican place. Wow, Trey must really like you.
All right. Well, if nobody else is going to,
dude, we should go to Salsa and Beer.
Not on a fucking Friday night, bro.
Fuck it, dude. Let's go.
No.
Dude, I haven't been in like over a year.
Yeah, well, that's because you live in fucking
middle of nowhere.
Yeah, not gonna happen. We're not going tonight. Fuck
Damn.
that.
I even brought you chocolate.
So you're trying
from South America.
You're trying twice to make me fat.
Show it to you.
I saw it there. He wants to show it to you, not to me. Okay. I mean, what are we gonna do for dinner?
I don't know.
Is this the presentation of the chocolate? Oh my gosh! Wow, thank you.
I went to Chile and
Zananus.
I went to Chile and they told me that this chocolate is the greatest chocolate in all of South America.
Yeah.
And apparently all South American countries have this chocolate, but
and written right on there in the Chilean language of German, we have Zananus, which means cream nut.
I don't know why it's written that way, okay? I have no idea.
Chocolate de leche con almendras enteras. Zananus. I mean, what is it?
It's very delicious. This is the one
I think
you were told about that I should bring back with me.
Yeah. I think, yeah.
I could only fit one. I'm
Thank
sorry.
You. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, for having to smuggle it in your prison wallet, that's
yeah,
pretty good.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Yes.
Cream nut.
All right, guys. Well, I think we'll call it a night. So I hope y'all had a wonderful Friday with us. Always a fucking hoot. Thank you to Alex for coming out.
Thank you for having me, as always. I hope you guys enjoyed my banter. I do use Fat Filter Pro Q4. Yes, it's awesome.
Is it cool?
I mean, it was I use Pro Q3 literally on every session every day. So 4 comes out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just upgrading regardless. And 4 is awesome.
Cool.
It doesn't completely replace things like Soothe for me. Soothe still has a place, but it like completely replaces stuff like Track Spacer. Don't need Track Spacer anymore.
Oh, wow.
And even Soothe, a lot of the stuff I was using Soothe for.
High praise.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Well, I guess I'll have to check it out.
It's cool.
I have all of the 3 stuff, so now I guess I gotta upgrade.
Pro Q4 does what Track Spacer does, but better.
Wow.
More natural.
All right. Cool, guys. So Tuesday, we will be doing Roll for Song. I think. I mean, we've been doing them every Tuesday for literally like 3 months or so. I just want to make sure. Okay.
Should I come this Tuesday?
It's the week after that is Christmas Eve, so we will not be doing one on the 24th or the 31st. So actually because it's Christmas Eve and then a week later is New Year's Eve. So we will be either missing 2 in a row, or I will reschedule one for a different day. But it is likely that the final 2 weeks of the year we will not have one. So either you come, you also can you could do it from home if you want.
No,
that
but
would not be fun.
It's not. It's more fun here.
It would be more fun here.
Plus, I gotta come back to pick up the thing I dropped off with Rob next week anyway.
There you go.
And hopefully he'll be done on Tuesday.
Okay. Cool. So we do Roll for Song. I gave in, and we're doing it on YouTube and on Twitch. Previously I was doing it just on Twitch.
Okay.
Although, actually, I've been thinking about the Euros will not like this. I've been thinking about doing it later.
Oh, no.
I've been doing it starting at 1.
Oh, jeez.
I'm considering bumping it to 3 to get more people in.
The Euros don't like you.
I might have to personally apologize to Daniel Johansson, who has not missed one yet.
Damn. He's going to hate you.
But I'm going to... Maybe we'll try it for 1. And I'll send him some Zana news.
Send some Zana news.
Anyway. I will see you all then.
Farewell, friends.
Have a wonderful time.
Please, friend, enjoy music.